Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart, my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart, my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. One out the ring, so now you got two. One more act, so default I'm crew. I thought you knew that you were a princess from the get. Remember when I was plenty, you got shit, but now you're Big Willie. At least in the eyes of a silly lost soul, you're burning bridges. There ain't no fridges, colder than the boulder when hell freezes over. So look over shoulders when peace taking over. And I play Red Rover, but you won't come over when there's plants for the ants. So I got a new dance, so I prance around town with my head down, just thinking and thinking and thinking. I think I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway.
Hello, hello, my people. Let's continue Disgaea, Hour of Darkness. Should be a good time, should be a good time. If you remember last time, well, of course, we met Captain Gordon and the Defender of Earth, as well as his erstwhile assistants, Jennifer and Thursday, who are going to be going unused because they join in with no weapon levels to speak of. Is a bit difficult to make good use of them, though Gordon does have some pretty powerful attacks at his disposal, if you are so inclined, Jennifer also has a decent one in Cosmic Arrow, which is a nice 3x3 area of effect attack that has no positioning requirement to it. But they're just a little too weak on join for me to really feel like grinding them up. I considered just doing like some off-screen training for Gordon, maybe get him built up with an axe, but I just didn't really feel like it, so I did not. Off-screen, I did do a little weapon training for the non-Laharo members of the team, got everybody up to level 15 at the least. We got Zeal again for our archer here, Augusta. This is another AoE skill that critically gives her a source of fire damage, so that's pretty nice. And we've got Rising Dragon for Tanaka here. This is a very, very powerful single-target attack, even stronger than King of Beasts, which is already proving to be pretty powerful. Hey, Miss Fall! This one notably moves the enemy behind the fist user, which can come in handy in the item world if you do not have any space to triple strike a gatekeeper off of the base panel and you don't have the firepower to kill them. This is another way to move gatekeepers, so pretty good right there. Laharl, of course, is rocking Longinus. He will be set with that for the rest of the game. Let me see here. We should have all the revivals necessary at the hospital to get the remaining treasure items once we've used enough SP and HP in order to unlock them. So, let's continue to the Sea of Gehenna, where we're having a delightful picnic, and Gordon isn't acting suspicious at all.
Hey, what's wrong, Master?
That sounds wrong when you say it, Gordon.
You're not having fun? I thought kids loved picnics. The sky is blue, the weather is perfect. Come on, let's sing.
I'm not a kid. I'm 1,313 years old. And mentally, I'm much more mature than you two.
You know what? Based on what we see through the rest of the game, it's actually not that hard to... It's kind of hard to argue with Laharl here.
Sure. I think you two are about the same. And for your information, I'm 1,470.
She's been around for a while.
I'm fairly young. Young? How old is young? Young is young.
Ooh, Flan seems sensitive about this.
You're an angel, aren't you? Tell the truth. 1,509?
Haha, beat Etna.
What? You're older than me?
You old hag!
No wonder she didn't want to tell
I'm not
Laharl.
old.
That's amazing. No one would think you're that old.
That's why humans act so foolishly. They judge solely on looks.
Ooh, you talk big. Then you shouldn't mind my body, right?
Uh-oh. You zeroing in.
Well, I'm getting hungry. Let's eat.
Let's have some food.
Changing the subject, huh? I'll let it slide this time.
Here's the picnic basket.
Hey, hold on, our picnic basket!
Ah, the picnic basket.
That's what I said!
It has been a while, mademoiselle. The sweet smell of these entrees has led moi all the way here.
Hey, mid-boss! Give us back our food!
No. I cannot oblige. For moi, a widower, this handmade lunch is like an oasis in a desert. I cannot give it back.
And that's our impetus for the chapter. Mid-boss has stolen our food.
You return after all this time and for a stupid reason like this?
Mr. Mid-Boss, you don't have anyone to make lunch for you? Poor thing.
Oh no, she pities him.
Stop pitying moi. That sends a sharp pain to my heart. Hold it right there. Mid-boss, was it? That picnic basket is mine. Give it back now. You are human, are you not? That's right. They call me Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth.
This is a clash of witty titans.
And why is the Defender of Earth picnicking with demons?
Oh, dip.
Shut up! I'm not here because I want to be. Very well. I shall test your resolve, O Defender of Earth. Now, can you retrieve this basket from moi?
I think he's just here to annoy us.
Hey, you! Wait!
It's so pathetic that we put up with that idiot.
Alrighty, so let's chase that fool down, and let's see what we got to deal with here for enemies. Oh, these guys are remarkably weak relative to what we were fighting in the last chapter. Ah, okay, I see. Tougher guys are towards the back. Not that I'm overly worried about them. Let's see here. Sorry, I just had my lunch, so a little lethargic from the food. The wind cutter there. Let's see. You need 2 spaces behind you for Rising Dragon, so I don't think Tanaka has the clearance for that. So let's see here. Hey, Bennett. Yeah, no problem, no problem. We're just starting out here. Just saw a cutscene. We're all good. It's nuts. There's gonna be a lot to do today. We got plenty of time. Let's have Augusta just pop this guy with a shot. Let's see, have Spips come over here, and can I hit this guy from here? Just barely, yes. He's weak to ice, so I want to go with that. Well, oh wow. Actually, I leveled up Mega Ice more. Okay. Got a nice opening barrage here. We're gonna see a lot of death coming through, because my guys are quite powerful at this point. Okay. Tanaka's trying his hardest, okay? Don't judge, don't judge. Perhaps I could have stood to use some skills there. Well, let's see. We'll just have Laharl come out and do a defense to bait some of these guys. Sorry. Wow. Very gunked up in the throat there. Ooh, that might actually put us to sleep. Which would be unfortunate, but not devastating. Oh, nice. We got paralysis on this guy. Must be, what is it? That must be what the Witch Doctor does. Pretty low odds of that happening, but hey, we got it. You know what? I'm feeling just kind of bloodthirsty here. Let's have Laharl take that guy out. Tanaka, you can come out and triple strike this guy. Let's see. We'll move Spips up a little bit. What do we got with this guy? Actually, I got the right spell right there, so we will just fire him. Hey, you're fired. Laharl is just going to be doing some cleanup here. Well, hey, it wasn't his fault that he didn't get any counterattacks there. He needs the demon to actually attack him in order to proc the counters. He's doing his best, okay? Spips might actually be in a slightly untenable position, so we're gonna have Marco come out and just toss him to safety. Yep, wrong person. The lift menu always defaults to the character I don't want to pick up, and it's so frustrating. Game, just intuitively know what I want to do, okay? That makes things so much simpler when you do that. Because the spear also has a pretty considerable amount of defense on it, Laharl is not too threatened by damage he's taken there. Let's see, I think Zilrian is like one space away and it hits diagonals. Yeah, so instead what we'll do, we'll move Augusta up here and do a Sturmhimmel on these guys. Tanaka, I think he should be good enough. Probably not. You know what? This is a good chance as any to show off Rising Dragon. Let's have Spips come over here. And, I think I'll just do a Gigawind cross pattern on these guys. Make sure that they get taken out after the Sturmhimmel softens them up. Get a little damage on that remaining guy as well. Yeah. This attack has a pretty cool animation. I do like the detail of how the I do like the detail of how the music gets really quiet when you're in space. In space, no one can hear you get fisted. Wait a second. And Laharl is just going to completely body these fools over here. Yeah, that should do some good damage. Let's see, I'll have Marisa pop back into the base panel, and then move up a little bit here. Actually, you know what? Let's have Ephraim pop out and just throw Marisa up a little bit. Want to make sure I can hit those guys with the Wind Cutter, but I don't want to hit Augusta with it by mistake, so let's see. Yeah, that should work.
Here I come.
I get used to seeing things like Laharl just trundle up to things and then they die. There they go. Got a nice Wind Cutter going over here. I mentioned this in the previous stream as well, but because he's got a statistician on Longinus as well, he's also getting quite a bit more experience. Alright, that other guy's paralyzed, so I don't have to worry too much about him. I guess we'll have Tanaka come over and finish this guy off. One punch should be enough. One punch man. Let's see here. This guy is weak to fire. Does not seem to have an abnormally high res stat, so Spip should be able to come over and just take this guy out with quick Mega Fire. Current situation with my Arms Master is that Marisa is using it. Once she gets to weapon level 20, we'll pass it down to Tanaka. Once he gets to weapon level 20, we'll pass it down to Augusta. And then once all that's done, we'll just keep it on Spips for the rest of the game, because that'll let him build up his Staff Mastery, which gives him some pretty good damage perks when he does that. Alrighty. Honestly, I'm not even feeling all that threatened by things in these levels, so why don't we just get right into the next one, the River of Lava. The river is lava. Oh hey, our next variety of the Galactic Demons, and he is boosted up pretty considerably. This guy already has pretty great defense, so it could be pretty difficult to actually deal with him if I don't get rid of that enemy defense panel. But we might actually be able to put Tanaka to a bit more of a practical usage here. Let's just have Ephraim come out and throw Tanaka up, and then we can Rising Dragon the Galactic Demon off of the enemy boost panel, and somebody else can come in to finish him off. Probably Laharl, just because he's guaranteed to be able to do it, but yeah, we could have Marisa try and take him out with the Night Sever. This attack has a fantastic animation, I love it. There we go. He's off that shit. He's off his rocker bit, basically. Let's see here. I'll just have Marisa with a little bit more space to move. I'm not actually going to have Spips do anything this turn, so we'll just have him toss Marisa up. And what we'll do is have her do a Night Sever, and then have every time I hear a Windows notification, I get a little nervous, because that also lets me know that OBS has disconnected, so let's see here. I think just a Poison Arrow should do it. If this guy even survives, Night Sever is a very powerful move, and Marisa has a pretty considerable attack stat backing it now, so she might be able to, yeah, she's just able to finish that guy off. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. We'll have Laharl come out over here and bait some of these guys into the attack. Go on the attack here. Go on the offensive. Alrighty. Let's see here. +1. Actually, you know what? Just for funsies. Let's, oh right, there's no lifting. Okay, never mind. I was gonna throw this attack panel onto here and then have Tanaka walk up and punch this guy to death, but that did not work out the way I was hoping. So what we're gonna do instead is have Ephraim walk over here and have Spips just pop off with a real quick Mega Ice. Deal some good damage there. Hey, Poke Earth, hope you're having a good one. I am doing just fine. I'm eager to play more Disgaea. We're probably going to get pretty close to the game's ending, because, I mean, just look at Laharl at this point compared to the rest of my characters. He's pretty well set to take care of anything, but there's still a bit we got to go through, and we also have to be mindful of the tax views. Hey, glad you had a good time with that. I've never actually had a chance to play a Bioshock game, so I'm not overly familiar with the series, I'm afraid. Let's see, I have Marco. Give Marisa a quick toss over here. And we'll have her defend on this bridge to hopefully... Actually, let's just actually look how far these guys can move. Yeah, we'll just move right here, face this way, defend. We'll have Augusta move up to try and help out a bit. And here we go. Let's see here. Okay, do a... Oh, damn, don't have enough SP for that, unfortunately. Yeah. I'll consider it, but I've got so many games on my plate already. It's just hard for me to want to feel like getting into new games when I'm just like, oh, that sounds kind of interesting, you know? Like, I'm sure it's a great game. I'm just like not feeling new games at the moment. I'm just playing all the stuff that I've already played. Doesn't help that I am also poor and cannot afford new games. At least, can't afford games that I'm not actually going to do anything with. Let's see here. Let's send Tanaka over. Then we can have Marco come up, toss him a little bit farther. Let's see here. I think right there we go. Okay, and a triple strike should send this guy packing. Out of here. Alright, any good bonuses? Not really. Kind of past the days of milk and honey in the bonus list. Just don't really have much reason to go for bonuses at this stage anymore. We've got everything that we need. I'm content. Happy, dare I say. Happy with the situation in Disgaea, Hour of Darkness. Alright, Searing Tyranny, here we come. Tyranny. Where did our lunch go? Nice, I heard Lies of P is very, very good. Let's go home, this is pointless. I agree. We can't leave now. We woke up early just to make it. That's right. As defender of Earth, I cannot let our food fall into the hands of evil. You're just hungry. What are you talking about? This is a challenge by evil. I cannot turn my back on this ordeal. Justice must prevail. How wonderful. You really are a hero. Gordon, let's have Thursday search for the basket using his olfactory tracking device. Oh yeah! I forgot about that. Thursday, can you pinpoint the location where the picnic lunch smell originates? Beep, beep, blip, bleep. No problem, Jennifer. Beep, beep, blip, beep. Analyzing air components. Small traces of scent confirmed. Beep, beep, blip, beep. Factoring in wind vectors. Projected coordinates lie in the area up ahead. Thanks, Thursday. Hey guys, the culprit is up ahead. That robot can do stuff like that too? Pretty useful. Of course, Thursday is a multi-purpose super robot. And the creator of Thursday is none other than Jennifer. She was a child prodigy who invented Thursday at the age of 5 and earned a PhD in every subject by the age of 10. Without her help, we would have never understood the secrets of the pyramids or solved the case of Jack the Tripper. So why are you bragging? That's incredible, Miss Jennifer. It's nothing, really. I thought you were just a dumb blonde, but I guess I was wrong. Who was the one saying not to judge people by their looks, Harley? I say that? Anyways, we have to get the basket back before mid-boss eats it all. You're right. Let's go. Alright, what do we got on this one? Let's take a look at... Oh, hey, just more experience. Alright, I can live with that. Let's see here. I think what I'll do is have Marisa come up and do a quick blade rush on these fools. Then, anyone that's still alive will be followed up with Augusta's Dark Flash here. I honestly kind of forgot about this map. Let's see here. What I'll do to start is have Spips do a Giga Wind on these guys. And then if they live... Oh, damn! Jeez! Marisa is over the top at this point. Not quite on Lahara's level, but again, Longinus is doing a lot of the heavy lifting there. Okay, that works out. Let's have Tanaka make way over here. And let's see. Do any of you guys know Braveheart yet? Let's see, Icebot. Yes, okay, we can have Icebot come out and Braveheart him. Actually, ditto for Firebot, so let's have him pop out. Pop out and show, pop out and show. Get the Bravehearts going. Oh, damn. Can he... that would leave him in range of his attack. Oh, he doesn't have a staff. Do I have one kicking around here? No, I don't. What about on you, Healbot? Yes, okay. I need to borrow that real quick, Healbot. No wonder his range was a little bit shorter. I was like, that's strange to me. Okay, Mortis staff. There we go. Braveheart. Now, you actually do need staff mastery. Okay, I'm just taking way too much time on this, so we'll just do the Braveheart, the singular Braveheart. Might not be enough to secure the kill, but we'll make do. We'll make do. Embarrassing nicknames, not really. I can't think of one that I had. When I was a baby, my mom would call me Whooper, but that's about it. As far as, like, nicknames anybody else gave me, I didn't really have any. Here comes the Stomporama. Oof. There goes Icebot. It's okay, he tried his hardest. Still get the experience from this guy, because he just decided to stay on that experience panel. Very nice. Ooh, we got a legendary pixie staff for free. Wonder how that compares to the Mortis staff that Spips has already. Let's see here. We'll do this Dark Flash. And Wind Cutter as well. Probably I could reverse the order of operations here and get the same end result, but, you know. It's just fun to see bigger numbers pop up. There we go. Marisa is just moving past everybody. That's okay, that's okay. We're getting stomped here, literally. You got this, Augusta. There we go, she's fine, she's fine. Let's see, this guy is weak to ice. Yeah, neither of these guys are weak to anything that Marisa is good with. Let's see here. Let's throw over Tanaka. Let's see, do that. That. This might result in this thing dying. Okay, no, good. Wanted to make sure that Augusta could get at least a little experience there. Nice. Alrighty, then have Marisa walk up. Horse Wiener in hand. Get that team attack with Tanaka, and then this guy should be toast. There we go. A little bit more experience to go around. Free muscle armor for our efforts. Let's see, let's take a look at that pixie staff that we got here. How's that compare? Not really any better than the Mortis staff, honestly. I don't even think that's due to the presence of the teacher I've already placed on Mortis staff. Yeah, just carrying around a bunch of stuff to be sold at this point currently. Better safe than sorry, so going into what is assuredly the boss fight, because, you know, this game has pretty standardized length for its episodes. It's either 4 or 5 most of the time. We'll save our game here. Laharl is at level 50. Looking good there, looking good. Into the Sea of Gehenna once more to Inferno, a suitably boss name for a boss fight.
My, what a gluttonous bunch you are, following moi all this way.
Look who's talking!
Give it up. I swear by the name Defender of Earth that I'll get that basket back.
Well, you can get the basket, but you won't have any food in it.
You are going to get hurt if you think that I am your average picnic basket thief.
Picnic basket.
Very well, I shall demonstrate for you humans the elegant techniques of the Dark Adonis.
That we've already seen 3 times at this point in the game.
Whoa, so bright. Shoot, at this rate, we'll lose.
Gordon!
Jennifer, Thursday, let's give it a go.
To protect the Earth from evil!
There is no rest for the champions of justice.
Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth, here to save the day.
They're radiant.
This isn't good. Laharl, Etna, they're stealing the show.
Well, I don't really care.
You should. We're joining in.
What? You serious, Flan?
I'm no longer ordinary Flan. I'm Guardian Flan.
Guardian of Celestia, I suppose.
All right, here we go. As long as evil exists in the world, this elegant angel will soar the skies. The people's cheers bring me courage. The warrior of love, Guardian Flan.
Well, at least Flan has the enthusiasm.
Why do I have to be part of this?
I feel like an idiot.
I have never been so embarrassed in all my life.
Your teamwork is terrible compared to the Defenders of Earth.
Jeez, we're being laughed at because of you two.
By mid-boss.
She's pissed, Prince.
I give up. Do what you want.
And what we want is a boss fight, so we are going to get into it. Let's see here. Oh, got a lot of dragons on his side. Dragons? Let's see. These guys over here are reasonably vulnerable to fire, so we'll start by sending Spips over that way to deal with those guys. Gotta be careful of mid-boss. He does have some pretty powerful attacks at his disposal. Music is rocking out now. Let's blast these guys, torch them into a fine crisp. Let's see, we'll send Laharl this way in order to bait out mid-boss and the dragons. The dragons. Risa will just wait over here. Ditto for Tanaka. And we'll have Augusta wait right here. Let's just do an execute right now in case I run into any emergencies. That's that guy taken care of. Next turn. Here comes mid-boss. Oof, pretty significant damage there, actually. guys might actually be serious competition. There goes Ephraim. He tried his hardest, he tried. Didn't work out very well for him, though. Let's see. The boss actually does have a weakness here. I'm just thinking about what I want to do here. Let's start by taking out this guy. Do that. Let's see. We will have Spips use Giga Wind on this guy. Actually, maybe I should have had Tanaka take that guy out. Then I could have Spips come over and heal Marisa. Oh, and Augusta's shot just ended up getting wasted. Oh well. Alrighty. What we'll do here is block off mid-boss. Actually, I'm just gonna have him use, do we have a healing item? Yes, we do. Let's use a Taiyaki on Marisa there. And unfortunately, Augusta had her attack consumed. Just gonna have Laharl do a normal attack here. Another normal attack. There we go.
But of course.
We got mid-boss set up to be killed by anyone this turn.
But of course.
Ooh. Tanaka might be able to finish him off with just a counter. And there's the dodge. Very nice. Camaraderie. This attack actually can hit pretty hard. Also got a very weird AoE. Ooh, another shot of camaraderie. Tanaka, do some dodging there. Yeesh. So much camaraderie here. Mid-boss is right, our teamwork is terrible compared to the enemy. There we go. Good work, Tanaka. What we're gonna do here is have Spips come over this way. We're gonna do a quick mega heal to get everybody topped off. Alright, do that. Let's see. Ah, damn it! Oh, Tanaka. Please don't. Have mercy. Marisa, show him how it's done. There we go. That's a couple guys taken down. I'm gonna have Marco throw Augusta closer to that guy. Might be able to take him out with a sufficiently powerful attack. Is he weak to fire? No, unfortunately. So let's see if we can get the Delta split going. Yes, we can. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Okay. I was hoping he'd get put to sleep there. That's fine. What I'm gonna do is have Laharl make these guys not be an issue. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I was thinking, like, maybe I can use Spear Storm to just drain more SP so that we can advance that in the hospital faster. But we get fully healed at the end of chapters anyway, so that wouldn't really amount to much. Let's see. Tanaka still has his action, so what I can do here is have him just triple strike this fool. Ooh, Augusta's falling behind on levels. Tanaka got a pretty good boost from getting the kill on mid-boss there. We'll have to see if we can get a better weapon going for Augusta. He's a bit more dependent on that. You are feeling very sleepy. Oh, a rancid breath. Ah, no, he is feeling sleepy. A little eepy. Sleepy boy, sleepy boy. Alrighty, let's throw Augusta over here. And just move right there. Gonna have Marisa come over and whack this guy upside the head real quick. Then Augusta can get the finishing shot. Ideally. Yes! She did get it. Oh, wasn't too bad. And we got a pretty sizable amount of money out of the deal.
You lose again. Now give back the picnic basket.
Unfortunately for you, I have already consumed the contents.
Ah!
You fiend! How dare you!
Truly the evilest.
That means this duel is a draw.
How does that work?
We shall meet again. My compliments to the chef.
Our lunch!
Oh, it's okay. We can always make it again.
Jennifer is very much a glass half full kind of person.
Jennifer's right. Lunches are expendable. Which reminds me, I haven't had Pizza Shack's teriyaki pizza in a long time. Now then, since this is all over, we'll be heading back to Earth. There's no need to shed any tears. So long, people of the Netherworld.
Smooth as butter.
You go, Gordon. Take it nice and easy. No one, not even a demon, can deny a man his Pizza Shack teriyaki pizza.
You know, point.
Now, if I can just return to Earth and act like nothing ever happened.
You know, I could care less about you leaving. But how do you plan on getting out of here?
Huh? No! Now that you mention it, our spaceship is in pieces. We have no way of getting home.
Gordon, you just realized that?
Jeez Louise.
I'll say.
Oh, my perfect plan.
Too bad, Gordon. Your fate is to be my vassal.
Oh. Will we ever be able to return to Earth? Who will defend the planet now? Will
It's
my
12:30 in the
defend
morning. Who can be
Earth
eating
go
pizza now?
unfulfilled?
Oh boy, 12:30 in the morning.
Oh yes, I have an idea, Mr. Gordon. Why don't you change from Defender of Earth to Defender of the Netherworld?
You know, when in Rome.
What? I could never do that.
Oh, come on, Gordon. The Earth isn't the only world. Our duty is to safeguard peace, whether it be on Earth or in the Netherworld.
So, you know, just switch occupations very slightly. It's a lateral
But
move.
that title doesn't sound right.
Fine. I'll give you a good title. In the name of King Laharl, I knight thee, Slayer of the Netherworld.
Hey, that title actually is pretty badass.
Hey, wait. That's not any better.
Ah, Gordon. No accounting for taste, I tell ya.
I promoted you from being a vassal. Quit complaining.
Hey, he's moving up in the corporate world of the underworld, or the netherworld, and quickly.
Does that mean we can stay here, Harley?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, for some reason, I'm sorry, I didn't see this, it didn't let me know in my chat on OBS, but I saw the 5 gifted memberships, Miss Fault. Thank you so much, that is so kind of generous of you. I wasn't expecting that at all. I saw some chat notifications popping up, I was like, wait a second, nobody's saying anything. Thank you, it's super great. Now I have to go update my credits for my videos, but that's okay. Alrighty, thank you so much. It's just, I can't even begin to express how thankful I am and how generous the gesture is. Thank you. Okay.
Your unusual abilities. They'll come in handy as I take control of the Netherworld.
Ever the pragmatic person. By the way, now that you all have memberships, there are a handful of emotes. I can't add more until I get 10 members, so I got a long way to go before. Well, actually, I think that will put me at 10 members, so maybe I can add some more. I gotta think about that, but nah, I was gonna send the low tier god one, but that might send the kind of wrong message. So here is this one of Doug Walker that always makes me laugh when I see it.
Oh, I'll try to tolerate that sexy body of yours.
Trying really hard to tolerate that. Emphasis on hard.
I never thought I'd hear the word tolerate come from his mouth.
He's expanded his
That's
vocabulary.
as close to acceptance as he gets, right?
Yeah.
Of course, it could just be that he started liking sexy bodies.
Beep, beep, bleep, beep. All's well that ends well.
It's not well.
Oh, come on, Gordon. You're the only one who's having a problem with
It
this.
must be a dream. Somebody tell me it's a dream!
A dream come true. Oh.
And that's how these people were welcomed into King Laharl's court.
Beautiful.
I know I helped the demons get the humans on their side. But these days, I'm not so concerned about that kind of stuff. I hope one day all angels, demons, and humans can live happily together just as we do. The end.
And that's where the game ends. Nah, we got a lot of game left to go. A decent amount of game, an appreciable amount of game left to go. Next time on
With the
Disgaea.
EDF Armada steadily advancing, it's up to me to protect the Netherworld.
What can a little girl do?
Mega Curse Cannon! Anything in the air is toast!
Not bad.
Plasma Magic Circle! Nothing can get past this, baby!
Ugh, impossible.
Possible!
And the ultimate weapon, Love Freak Flan! With her idealistic notion of peace and love, she'll annoy you into submission!
Powerful.
How dreadful.
I have to imagine that's some kind of war crime.
Next on Legend of the Netherworld Heroine, Episode 11, Etna versus EDF. Another page in the Netherworld's history.
We can't just sit here. All forces, move out.
It's actually going to be another episode before they follow up on this, but don't worry, we'll be seeing that before the day is out. I assure you, I assure you. Oh, oops, just looking for my already existing file here. We'll see our opening cutscene for this next one, and we'll do a little bit of item whirling just to build up our Arms Master some more. Not quite as necessary anymore now that I have Longinus, but still, it'd be nice to keep my rest of my guys competitive with Laharl.
Finally, the time has come. If we don't secure the Netherworld in this battle, the Earth won't last another 100 years. Capturing the Netherworld, that's our only means of survival. That is correct.
Yes, you are correct, my friend.
Is there something you want? No. I just came to make sure that you weren't backing out of this.
Don't
We're
disappoint
preparing to
me.
launch the attack. Our fleet of space carriers was constructed using the most advanced technology. If your information is correct, then there's no way we can lose. That's good to know. I'm counting on you.
What a snake.
That angel, what does he hope to gain giving us information about the Netherworld? No, now is not the time for second guessing. The Earth is breathing its last breath. All ships, prepare for takeoff. Earth Defense Force, move out!
But anyway.
Episode 11. Hero's Will, Overlord's Way.
La la la.
Not good. Not good. Not good.
Ah, come on, Gordon.
This is not good at all.
Who knew that the Defender of Earth was such a pessimist?
I must find a way to return to Earth. At this rate, I'll have no choice but to accept the job as Slayer of the Netherworld.
It's a pretty badass title, dude. You don't act like that's the worst thing in the world.
Is there any way? Oh yeah, the EDF. When I don't return according to schedule, they'll surely come to rescue me. All right, a ray of hope.
Hey, was that supposed to be you talking to yourself? I could hear every word you said.
He doesn't really have an indoor voice.
Gordon, do you really think the EDF will come to rescue us?
Of course.
Of course I do. I have faith in them.
Jennifer does not seem to.
Prince! Oh, Prince! What? Something wrong?
You received a challenge.
We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
What? From who?
Exactly, Laharl.
Get ready for this. It's from the Defender of Earth.
What did you say? That's strange. I don't remember writing a challenge.
I didn't pen any letters recently.
What's it say?
Oh, does Laharl not read it this time? I am the Defender of Earth. I finally found you, evil overlord. The time has come to settle the score. Come to the Forest of the Dead. There you shall meet your doom! Oh, that's nice and sweet, nice, short, sweet, to the point, packs a punch. I like it, I like it.
Okay, let's go.
It's your duty as an overlord again.
That's right. I'll pound him into submission and make him my vassal.
Ooh, kinky.
Rejoice, Gordon. It looks like you'll be meeting a new friend. Ha 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 ha!
That was pretty LOL worthy. Ah, boy. Laharl is expanding his retinue of forced labor or indentured servants. I can't think of a topic of conversation, so please take this. Oh, thank you. The Vile Brilliance. Unfortunately, the Vile Brilliance is horribly outclassed by the Longinus, though it does have an Arms Master on it, so that is actually pretty convenient. That is actually somewhat serendipitous timing. We will be making use of that. Let's sort all our stuff out of here. There's the Vile Brilliance. Level 26, so that'll actually move us along pretty quickly. Let's see, over here. Not too much, not too much. We finished up episode 10, just started episode 11, and honestly, I was just about to get into some item worlding, so the pacing's gonna slow down a little bit. But I do have another thing that I want to check out once we have some money. Demons don't wash their hands after going to the bathroom. It's custom. Ugh. Is that so? I wash my hands! And Elena's been using the bathroom quite a bit throughout this playthrough, when she goes to her secret chamber. The item world is a never-ending dungeon. Have you been to the bottom? I never really thought about that one, but that's pretty funny. Those born as good-for-nothings will be worthless forever unless they transmigrate. But don't you think that reason them to be their best makes you a truly superb mentor? You know, it makes you think, doesn't it? Oh, also, Miss Fall gifted a bunch of memberships, was super generous, and I was super appreciative of. Got 10 members, which means I can expand my credits tremendously. And unfortunately, I am going to be going on vacation soon, so next video I upload is probably going to be the last one for a couple weeks. Are there other Defenders of Earth? Well, not really. I'd be happy if there were. I'd never be bored. Anyways, time to use the bathroom and wash your hands, Etna. Alrighty, the promise. I remember now, it's one of my dearest memories. The words the king left me with on his deathbed. Raised my son to be the next overlord. Those were his dying words. And in the end, I made a promise to the king that I'd protect the prince. The king worried about the prince until the very end. I hated the prince. I envied the prince. That was my promise to the king. I must keep my word. I vowed in my heart to do so. Haha. You don't ever feel pressured to do anything like that, you know. I sincerely appreciate it, but I don't go into this with any expectations. I'm just here to mess around and have a good time, and I hope everybody else is here to do the same. Another Defender of Earth? You're just so popular. Of course. It's almost a curse, honestly. Prince, I hear that the hero challenged you to a duel. That's right. I'm on my way to beat him now. The Forest of the Dead, right? I'll open the gate right now. I can't wait to see who this hero is. Alrighty. But that's not what we're going to be doing right now. Yeah, it does make it easier to find it. Funnily enough, when I first played this game when I was younger, I found the switches no problem. I was just messing around, and I think I interacted with the skull and found the switch here, and I was just like, is there a switch anywhere? And eventually I found the one by the throne, but I don't know if I ever found the secret chamber without looking it up. Admittedly, the problem with that Prinny is that he kind of sticks out like a sore thumb compared to... I did not mean to get this tutorial here. the Prinny sticks out like a sore thumb to the rest of the NPCs because his dialogue never updates. They should have removed him once you find the chamber, if I'm going to be honest. Alright. Surprisingly weak gladiator on this. We don't have access to a Mr. Gensi's exit, so possibly some bad luck could come up. Ooh, nice. Found what we were looking for right away, possibly? Nah, that's the gladiator, but that's good enough also. Things are getting quite powerful at this point, so we're mostly going to be using Laharl to beat things down, and Spips every now and again. So bonus damage from his Staff Master is getting pretty potent. He's got 39% extra damage, which is pretty good. I believe I've mentioned this before, but that bonus maxes out at 200%, and I think it's a staff level... you know what? Nah, let's just have Laharl poke things to get him out of the way. There we go. But it's, oh, what was I gonna say? It's level 34 for the staff, where the bonus multiplier maxes out. Cool, cool. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Just don't ever feel like, you know, don't ever feel bad about anything. Like, I want to make it clear that I'm just here to mess around and have a good time, not trying to get money from anybody. There's some people who get lost in that sauce really bad, you know. Gotta be humble. Oh. Probably gonna have to throw Marco out too. Oh, fuck. Goddamn perspective every time. I should still be able to Overlord's Wrath this guy. The perspective in this game is brutal sometimes.
Bite the dust.
Just barely was able to hit that guy. It looked like there was an open space there, but you've always got the forced isometric perspective. There's no bird's eye view in this version of the game, so very easy to make mistakes like that. Okay, let's grab you. I'm gonna have to find somebody else with at least... Oh, right, I forgot. Interesting thing about Gordon, actually. He's the only story character in the game that has this, and the only character besides the thieves who can do this. Or thieves, I'm sorry, grammatically incorrect. Gordon has a throw range of 6. Only story character in the game that can throw that far. Only other unit besides thieves that can throw that far. So pretty cool. Something to keep in mind if you're using him in the story. Impressive arm strength, Gordon. Laharl is pleased. Let's see, I think Overlord's Wrath should hit these two. Laharl's gonna be getting overleveled from this. But like, it's just so easy to have him just poke these things off. There we go. Got that. Now we'll just have Marco come out, make his way up there. Needs a little bit more space to move. You can just have Ephraim toss him forward onto that staircase. It's a little bit of a hard time getting around some of these guys, you know? The flying movement type doesn't exist in this game, so there's no way to just walk through units, unfortunately. Yeah, absolutely. I plan on going through Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4 for October again. I did that last year and had a great time doing it, so, you know, that can be my thing for the Halloween season, is replay the Silent Hill games. There it is. Couldn't see that at all. Should probably try and get some practice, and I just, did cold replays of the games last year, where I just, yeah, I was pretty rusty on them because I hadn't touched them in a while. Let's see here. I think if I do it right here, I should be able to impaler this guy. Yes. Yeah, Silent Hill is always a great game for the Halloween season. Love those games to death, and always relish the opportunity to replay them. I should play Fatal Frame. I'd like to get, this is kind of funny, I'd like to actually get the Xbox version of Fatal Frame, the original OG Xbox, pre-360 Xbox. The Xbox One's name is so terrible for talking about the original Xbox, but I would like to get those versions because they actually have unique costumes in those versions of the game, funnily enough. It's been a very, very long time since I played Fatal Frame. I played the first 2 games on my PS3, and I got like halfway through Fatal Frame 3. There we go, nice. As Harry Mason's also a nice cost-effective cosplay. You just need to get a nice dapper little jacket, and you're good to go. Okay, let's see here. Have you just mega fire these guys. And I think Augusta can make her way up here. Yeah, she has just enough jump to do so. We will dark flash these fools. I'm wondering if this will be enough to actually kill. We might have to get some extra damage in there from, yeah, we're gonna have to have Marisa pop up and do it. Unfortunately, the rest of my team is quite weak at this point, so... Well, weak enough for this. They're perfectly fine for the story missions, but, this specifically, alright, I should probably be checking... Yes, we are level 20. We've got the final sword skill, Dimension Slash. This is like Blade Rush, but it hits 5 spaces instead of 3, and it doesn't have a positional requirement at the end. Very good AoE skill. I think it's also... Nah, it's not in this game. And Disgaea 2, it's Star Elemental, which has some use, but in this game it's just a normal attack. A very cool looking normal attack, but a normal attack nonetheless. Alrighty, what floor are we on for this one? Floor 8, okay. We're almost out of here. Oof, that's a strong guy. And he's far away, so... I'm not gonna mess around this time. This is a very bad habit where, like, I try to save some time by just making just enough throw tower, and then it's like, it doesn't reach, and like, damn it, that makes things a lot more complicated, so... When they're that far away, I don't screw around. I just make the tower as big as as many 6 ranged throwers as I have, and that was not where I wanted to throw, but it looks like it's not that big a deal. Okay, up here, and get my ass up here, and then we can sky lunge our way through this guy. I gotta remember to actually be checking the geo effects here. Again, reminder that the dimensional gate in this version of the game is located on the GeoFX. It's just part of the normal floor, so it is possible for the gatekeeper to be on something like invincibility, which is really annoying. Look at this nonsense. There's no way to clear the stage through combat, for the record. So be mindful of that. God damn, this guy is bulky. This is as good a chance as any to show off Dimension Slash. I actually really like the animation for this one. This one looks badass. Love the animations in this game, and I'm very appreciative that most of them do not overstay their welcome. There's a big problem that later games in the series have, where the animations are probably a little too long for their own good. Oh god. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Nice, that works out perfectly. Let's have Laharl pop out here. And then sky lunge through this guy. Gets potential. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a reference to something. Disgaea is nothing if not a referential series. Alrighty. Let's just look at the characters here. Okay, we actually don't have too many enemies to deal with. They're also very high leveled. Some serious business here. Anything good in the bonuses? Okay. Let's see, I can probably Spear Storm these guys. Ooh, I gotta be mindful of, actually, hold on. Let me see here. Let's see, the green effect is the clone. What I'm actually gonna do here is I actually want to create a geochain real quick. Okay, I think I see how I can do this in a way that'll, get us a good Geo combo. Let's put this over here. Let's see, this is weak to wind. I want to be careful about how I approach this. Hold on. Let me think here. Let's see, Spips. Come out over this way. And do Giga Wind onto this. Let's see if this does some good damage. Okay, we need a little bit more than that. And Laharl, yes, there's a blank spot right here. I can poke it. And now we're going to get to see a nice juicy Geo combo that is going to take out Ephraim. Okay. Okay. And yeah, we just get to watch it go. Yeah, it can be satisfying in its own way. There goes that. And now we're going to get to see a nice big Geo Bomb. I really like 4. 4 is one of my favorite games in the series. I only played like a little bit of Homecoming, and it was a very, very long time ago. I don't really have strong feelings about Homecoming one way or the other. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Damn, look at that. Look at it go! Nice. They actually really, I've been playing a lot of Disgaea 2 recently. They really nerfed the rate the bonus gauge goes up from Geo combos in that game. Nice, we're gonna get a ton of money out of that. Very good. Let's see here. What I'll do here is actually do Wind Cutter on this guy. Oh damn, out of SP. Hey, Grace! Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. I'm very witty. Just doing a little bit of incidental work in Disgaea right now. Okay, what I'm gonna do here is have Marisa come out and give this guy a quick slap. Then we can have Tanaka do the King of Beasts. Damn. That might actually save this guy. Yeah, unfortunately, the slight miss there caused some problems. Okay, hit this guy real quick. There we go. Level up for Augusta. Very nice to see. Very appreciative of seeing it. Alrighty. Oof. There's gonna be a lot of damage coming out here. Oof. Jeez, Augusta got obliterated there. Poor girl, poor girl. Okay, let's do a Mega Ice on this guy. I'm doing great, I'm doing great. And yeah, you gotta deal with crappy puns when you're dealing with me, because I'm all about that kind of thing. This is my curse. Oh god. I wish I had better attacking options for this guy. Oh well. There we go. Big damage there. Appreciable damage, but he needed the dodge there in order to survive that. Okay, what we're gonna do here, let's do the Hurricane Slash on this guy. I'll take out this lady right here. I'm actually gonna have, I'll have Spips just retreat over here. I kind of want to deploy my bots to get a little bit of experience onto them. Would be an opportunity to pick up some new spells. Particularly, I'd like to pick up Giga Heal if I could get it. There we go. No, Spips! I want him to get some of the experience. Oh well. His disciples are going to get the experience. They'll all be good there. Come on out, bots. There we go. Alright. Into the base panel you go, Laharl. But not permanently. We're just doing that for an emergency repositioning. Anybody else that I want to just have pop out? Actually, you know what? Let's have Levi pop out. That would be a good idea to have some experience on him. Just so he has more SP to work with. What we're going to do here is do a normal attack, and then do an avalanche. Here we go. Should deal some pretty good damage. Alrighty. And big rewards here. Ooh, that shining arrow. I was meaning to get a new bow for Augusta, so that might actually help out. Okay. Let us restore everybody here. Did take quite a beating on that one. Let's see, the shining arrow. Augusta's bow is the plasma arrow. Yeah, that would be a pretty appreciable upgrade. Okay. Marisa's got all the stats that she, or weapon levels that she needs for the rest of the game, so we're all good there. Let's, what's this? Broker. Yeah, we'll keep that there. Let's see. Move this onto, what's this got? Should still be fine. Let's see. Move the Arm Master. And the Arms Master. We'll quickly combine those. There we go. So let's see, I need a 42 to get it up to 900. Let's also move these specialists here. There we go. It's a little crowded in there, but still fine, still fine. Let's see. I guess I can just move this gladiator onto the mortis blade. I actually was going to give that to Augusta, but unfortunately this thing has too many specialists on it, so can't make any more room there. But it'll be a good upgrade for her. So let's see, re-equip the mortis blade, and equip the shining arrow there. Gonna be looking pretty solid. Alright, so if I could find something that at level 22 Arms Master, we could get that, or actually a level 21. But would we actually find anything with that much? I think we have high enough product rank I could see something like that. That one's an Arms Master 17. Let's see here. It's not bad. I wouldn't be opposed to getting that. Let's see. Arms Master 24. Big problem is the specialists on it. A little too many. Like, this is a better bow than the one we just got. Speaking of good equipment, I'm going to sell off this junk that I'm not using. Get rid of the plasma arrow here. This Vile Brilliance has served its purpose, but it is nothing to the power of Longinus. There we go, there we go. Let's see here. I kind of want to open up Pretty Land also. We'll save that for a bit, though. Alright. No! What I was trying to do is save. Always save before going into the item world. You never know when disaster might strike in the item world. Hero's will, Overlord's way. There we go. Alrighty. Into the item world we go once again. Some pretty good stuff in here, honestly. Alright, where's the gate? Where is the gate? Well, it is actually weapon level 26. A reminder that without the Arms Master, it takes 100 actions from Laharl to get his next weapon level. It's a bit of a process, Tanaka has descended to the next floor. Alright, what do we got on this one? If this is the Arms Master, we can get out of here immediately, which would be very nice. As the Gladiator. Still works out. That's more attack power for Marisa. Hold on, actually. Okay, luckily there's nothing on the gate. There is an invincibility panel, but this guy isn't on it, and that helps us out. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah, the other thing that happened while I was streaming is Miss Fall was gracious enough to gift 5 memberships, so my profile is raised considerably. Oh shit, not there. Luckily he hadn't taken any actions there, so I just undo that one. Got a gladiator. Let's see here. I think just a nice little stack of 2 thieves should help us out there. I'm getting my controls mixed up because again I've been playing a bit of Disgaea 2, and to quickly navigate through the menus in Disgaea 2, you use L2 and R2 instead of L1 and R1 like you do in Disgaea 1. Not sure why they changed that. Okay, who is this one? Yeah. Oh, YouTube has this little thing. It's memberships. When you reach a certain number of subscribers, you can create like a little membership thing. Let's see here. Okay. You can create a little membership thing. Basically, for $1 a month on my channel, you can just get access to some emotes, and I have a little credits thing. I don't know if you noticed that at the end of the videos I upload, where I just put everybody who's a member in the credits for the video. Gotta have 500 subs for that, and then at 1,000 subs, you can also start making money on the ads that YouTube is piping down everybody's throat. Yeah, it's a little low-key thing I do, and if I do hit 10 members, I gotta remember to put new emotes in, because gotta make that as worthwhile as possible for people. Yeah, whenever I post Doug Walker in the chat, that's a benefit of of channel membership. You too can have your nostalgia, Chad. Oh, goodness. I knock myself out sometimes. Oh, you know what? This one I can just push off. Get out of here. Easy as pie. Laharl is looking fantastic. Hey, there we go. What floor are we even on? CB6. Yeah. Unfortunately, the size limit is pretty restrictive on YouTube emotes. I think it's 32 by 32, so you don't get too much size to actually like if you don't already know what it is, it can be a little difficult to spot what it is. Okay, got a pretty good supply of specialists there. Let's see. Unequip that, and unequip that. Oh, Grace, thank you. That's you're too kind. You're too kind. I appreciate it a ton. Actually, that I think that gets me up to 10 members. So I gotta remember to look through my pictures folder and see if I have anything that would make good emotes. Because it's me, it'll be stuff that's really stupid and only funny to me. Well, that's the kind of experience you come here for, right? Okay, move the gladiator onto the mortis blade. Honestly, this is making Marisa even more overwhelmingly powerful. Let's see here. Let's see, move residence. Awesome, thank you. You're too kind, I appreciate it. I'll look for even dumber stuff to put into the emotes. Actually, you know what? With that little bit of consolidation I just did, we should actually be able to move all this stuff over here. I'm a very non-serious person. Don't take anything I do ever too seriously. I don't take myself that seriously. I feel like it's a good idea to just go with the flow on a lot of things. Let's see. Clip that hero's bow. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong person. Not that, I forget, how are samurai with bows in this game? Not very good. They're actually, the female samurai in Disgaea 2, which admittedly was added in the PSP version, is actually quite good with bows in that game. Let me see here. Okay, got the arms master on her. Okay, it's all looking good. Marisa is not close to Laharl, but she's getting there, getting there. Alrighty, what I'm gonna do next? Let's see here. I'm actually going to put all this stuff in storage. We're going to go for something a little bit different here. Gotta look for cheap stuff specifically to buy. Anything under 10,000 is good. Let's see. Oh, we can get ninja shoes now? Should have gotten those a lot sooner. Let's see. Got falcon shoes on you. Oh, okay. Let's see. Just want to make sure I'm buying cheap stuff. Going directly into my... Yeah, it is. The game doesn't actually tell you when stuff's going into your storehouse. Okay. The reason I was doing that, though, is because we are going to try and pass a bill that can be a little difficult to pass. So let's see here. We're looking for people who are strong. Let's see, you are quite strong. Alright. It's going to be a process to go through bribing everybody, but we'll get there eventually. Interested. Must have. There are a lot of senators in this game, so it is actually pretty difficult to bribe the Dark Senate. Okay. Go in there. See you. Like this. Nice. Alright. Must have. Total support. Must have. Okay, that works. Ooh, this guy is also very powerful. Get him on our side. On our payroll, even. Interested. Interested. Must have. Okay, not bad. Let's see. This guy is against me. Well, that breaks my heart to see. And he's not interested in any of the garbage that I have. I promise you, I didn't just buy this stuff. I didn't look for cheap crap that I could use to bribe the Senate, because they have very arbitrary interests. Let's see. Not having much luck finding anyone else who wants this junk. There we go. Alright, let's see how this vote goes. Yeah, not super surprising. Closer than I was expecting. Now, we could persuade it by force. There is a way to get these passed, guaranteed, even without even much risk to yourself if you use persuade by force. Let's see here. First off, let me organize this and get all the junk that I just purchased. Let's see here. Okay. Then we'll look for all the cheap stuff in here. Let's see. Ooh, with that night vision. Didn't know they were selling that yet. Yep, that's better. Okay. Actually, let me also get these while I see them. Okay. Go in for another round of bribery, and maybe we'll get Prinny Land opened up. Let's see here. This guy is interested in that. That works out. Let's see. Could I sway you to definitely be on my side? Not really. Let's see. Senator Lauren has got a valuable amount of influence, so we'll definitely try to get her on our side. There we go, that works. There is a level of support higher than total support. It's love with a heart, but it takes quite a bit more bribery than total support to get it. Okay. Let's see. This guy is the Galaxy. Senator Galaxy, even. There we go. Alright, nothing else that guy wants. Come on, Senator Carl. You don't like any of this stuff? I thought we had something special there. Let's see. This guy's also not that interested in stuff that I have. This guy does like some of this stuff. Okay. There we go. at this point. As long as they say slightly interested, they will actually gain favor when you bribe them, but if you give them something that they do not want or are not very interested in, you lose favor with them, so be mindful of that. There we go. Alright, there's that one. So you see how I had a greater degree of yays than nays there? In this game, it's not enough just to get more yays than nays. You need a certain percentage of the influence relative to the bill's cost in order to pass it. It's a very silly mechanic. In Disgaea 2 onward, they just made it so that you need to have more than 50% of the Senate vote in favor of your thing. Not in this game, though, and it's pretty annoying. Take one of these. Alrighty. Run it back once again. More bribes we give out, the more helpful it'll be to us in the future. There we go. There we go. We got Senator Alex on our side. Let's see. Nice, nice. Total support from you. Ooh, nice. And it looks like the end of the line for those. Let's see. Slightly interested. Not very interested. Not very... Somebody's gotta want this. Take my shoes, please. I guess we'll just give it to you. Alright, let's try this again. Yay, 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 yay. Yes! We did it! Okay, Pretty Land has been opened. So, Pretty Land is the first bonus area of the game that you can unlock. Technically a post-game area, though you can beat it well before the post-game, which is what we're going to be doing right now. Pretty Land is pretty important if you care to use Prinnies, because this is where you find all the different types of Prinnies in the game. You will not find Prinnies anywhere else but Pretty Land, so if you want to unlock the higher tiers of Prinnies, you want to go to Pretty Land. What is this place? Prince, be careful. This is Prinny Land. Prinny Land? This is where Prinnies who escape from the Netherworld or Celestia come. I see. So in other words, it's a hangout for losers. I wouldn't write them off so quickly. I've heard that there are Prinny rebels here who were exiled from Netherworld and Celestia. Rumor has it that some of them can give even an overlord a run for his money. Then I won't be bored. Let's go. Alright, here we are in Prinny Land, and this first map, not too much more difficult than what we're dealing with in the story at this point. Bunch of level 35 guys, and the strongest being a level 40 guy in the back here. Note that none of these guys have weapons, so they are not that threatening, but you will be seeing a lot of Prinny barrages thrown your way if you just walk out into the open. Anyway, time to Dimension Slash a couple of these fools. Let's have Spips come over here. Let's see. Fire, fire. That works. Let's see. I can do this. And I'll have Tanaka come out over here. Rising Dragon this guy. Okay. Have Augusta come out here. I don't think we'll be able to Delta Split this guy now. But Sturm Himmel should work fine enough. Alright. Let's do our opening salvo here. Yeah, that's another batch of those guys down. Nice, nice. Rising Dragon. Ooh. And this guy's just gonna get fucked, pal. Outta here. Sent on the Interstellar Expressway. Poor Augusta. There's a little bit more damage than that. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just have Laharl come and poke this guy. Wait for the rest of the Prinnies to start moving in.
Take this, dude!
Okay, here comes the Prinny dance.
Dude!
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 Dude! Pretties have great voices. Ah, Spips, no.
Take this, dude! Ha, dude!
Dude.
Ha,
Ha, dude.
Dude!
Dude, ha! Dude! Every time, every time. Pretty Dance can inflict a number of ailments on you. It's a little annoying like that. Alright, let's impale this guy. Let's do... Is this guy weak to fire? No. Do another Sturm Himmel on this guy. I will do Hurricane Slash on this guy. Gonna have Spips come over and do a spar onto Tanaka. Get him back in fighting form.
Ikimasu. Sore.
There we go. Ah, come on, Augusta, you can do better than that. She'll get there eventually. It's all just a matter of time. Alright, there we go. Tanaka looking healthy. Hopefully we can get some levels going for Augusta. She's kind of in desperate need of them. Alrighty.
Take this, dude!
Alright, while they're doing this, I'm just gonna get some water real quick.
Ha, dude! Dude, ha!
Dude!
Ha, dude! Take this, dude! Ha, dude! Ha, dude! Ha, dude! Dude! Huh.
Pretty, dude! Haha. Very wonderful. Let's see here. Dude! Absolutely. Huh, my chat thing isn't updating properly. That's annoying. I'll have to keep a closer eye on the stream dashboard. Let's see here. Pretty dude. Dude, ha! Dude! Let's see here. Hit the espoir here. Oh my! Okay. Yeah, this first one kind of lowballs it. These guys aren't the most threatening thing in the world, but it'll get a little bit tougher as we go through here. I think I'm just gonna Overlord's Wrath these guys to get them out of the picture. Let's see. Do a Hurricane Slash on this guy. Have Tanaka come up and punch this guy. And then Augusta can finish him with a Delta Split. Alright, nice little combo here.
Bite the dust!
Wonderful.
Mairu. Ida. Mairu.
There we go. Hurricane Slash coming through.
Ikimasu.
And then the Delta Split to finish him. Out of here, Prinny. Very good, very good. What's on the bonus list, anyway? Let's see. Ooh, there's a Devil Ring there. At this stage of the game, I don't think that's really worth that much, though. If it was something stronger than that, if it was like a Feather Token, I might go for it.
This, dude!
Oh, here we go.
Ha, dude! Ha, dude!
It's like one of the longest attack animations in the game, funnily enough.
Take this, dude!
Also, it's an intelligence-based attack, so it does, like, no damage.
Dude, ha!
Prinnies are not exactly intelligent creatures, mechanically speaking. I'm sure they are just fine in terms of their academic prowess. Okay. Just throwing Spips up so they can Espar Laharl a little bit more easily. Let's see here. Where is Espar? There is Espar. There we go. That. Alright, Laharl's looking good now. I think we should be able to finish this turn. Let me see here. That guy. These guys are both weak to fire, actually, so let's make our way up here. Actually, I think it's right here that if I want to hit the AoE. Yes, there we go. And then if they survive that, we can have Tanaka come in and do a Lion's Roar. Impaled.
Ikimasu.
Don't worry, this looks a little scary for Tanaka, but he is perfectly fine. There we go. Nice. Little elemental weakness can go a long way. Alrighty. Let's boost of money there. Pretty Land is a 3-stage bonus area, so we got 2 more maps to go with that. To the Netherworld Hospital, we will heal ourselves up. Let's save our progress. These printies can be pretty serious business, so you don't want to sleep on them. There we go. And into the next one. I would like to go to Prinny Land once more. Take me there. Take me to the land where the Prinnies reside. Alright, this one is a little bit more complicated. As you can see, we've got a recovery panel everywhere and a clone panel. We're definitely going to want to destroy that right away. So let's see here. Is it weak to fire? It's also a level 200 panel, so that's going to be a little tricky to deal with. But I think... we're going to have to find a way to deal with that. Let's see, that guy shouldn't be a problem. I have an idea. Okay. I'm going to do one of my thieves, thrown out here. Then he's going to grab the clone geo symbol. And we're going to set up a big old combo on this thing. We're going to kick its ass. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's do this. Start building up the combo on it. There we go. Then, have our weakest people go first on hitting it, so send in Tanaka. Then we'll send in Augusta. And have Marisa blast it with a Hurricane Slash. And Laharl come out and hit it with a... I think, actually no, let's just be absolutely sure, go with the Avalanche on it.
You're mine! Shazam!
Shazam!
Hi! Mine.
I was supposed to deploy more thieves than that.
Mine.
Alright. Let's see if this boosts up his damage enough to finish it off. Yes, okay, that was just enough. Cut that a little close, but that worked out. Okay, let's see here. Bonus. Ooh. A Mach Punch might be nice. Hey, speaking of the devil, there is a feather token there. We're not going to be going for it, though. Okay. With that clone symbol destroyed, it was a lot easier. Also, Pringer Beam is, this is one thing that, Prinnies have going for them. Pringer Beam is one of the strongest attacks in the game. Fortunately, these guys are, because these guys don't have weapons, they're not exactly super threatening with it. Pretty devastating to see, though. Kaboom. There goes all my thieves. That is a-okay, though. Alrighty, what we're gonna do here, let's have Marisa come over and Night Sever this fool. Let's have Tanaka. Let's see, you are level 38. Let's have Tanaka come over here, punch this guy, and then we can Delta Split, and that should kill it. Ah, damn it. What about from here? There we go. We'll run the attacks first. I was going to move Laharl, but I don't want to accidentally move him in a spot that Delta Split needs open. There we go. Nice quick Night Sever there. We'll take that guy out, no problem. We'll see if we need Spips to come in to get the finisher on this guy. We may very well need that. Yeah, unfortunately, we do indeed need that. Or Tanaka could just counter it and finish it off. That also works. There we go. No need to worry, no need to worry. No need to fear. Underdog is here. Okay. Quick Overlord's Wrath on these guys to take them out, no problem.
Bite the dust.
Not too bad, not too bad. Level 60 for Laharl. He's moving up in the world. He's going places.
Take this, dude.
Ah, here we go again.
Hot dude.
Hot dude. Dude, ha! Dude! Every time, every time.
Take this,
Dude!
Ha,
Dude!
Ha,
Dude! Dude! Ha! Dude! Sorry, it's infectious, okay? They get started, I can't stop. Let's see here. Do I have enough to perform Wing Slayer? I do indeed, I do indeed. Alright, what I'm gonna do here... All my thieves are dead. I'll just have Ephraim. I suppose I could have had Gordon do it, but it doesn't really matter. It's still close enough that I can reach these guys no problem. Let's have Augusta move into the base panel real quick. I know, they're little penguin guys. And they say dude. Dude, ha! Ha, dude! Dude! It's wonderful. I enjoy it. I appreciate you, Prinnies. Prinnies. Let's see. Actually, gonna have Tanaka go back into the base panel. Let's have Spips come out. I can Mega Ice this guy. And then we can just have Laharl do an asteroid drop to finish these guys off. That should work out. Alright, that's that one down. I was hoping for a level up on Augusta there. Nice.
Here I come.
Quick asteroid drop for your troubles. There we go. Get a couple decent bonuses there. Not that much better than stuff we have available at the shops right now, but still, I appreciate having it. There we go. Oh, hey! Got a prize there. You can get a prize. Hey, a holy orb. Very nice. Just thinking. What if I... could farm out some more SP that way, but I don't think that would really be worth my time, so just equip that, then give him the Slate upgrade. That is an option you have for, you know, upgrading or reaching new hospital rewards, is just equipping and then unequipping accessories that improve your HP and SP. That's one other way you can cheese out hospital rewards. It's a bit slow, though, so I don't really like doing it. But hey, if you're more patient than I, absolutely knock yourself out. Where would you like to go? Okay, back to Prinnyland we go for the last Prinnyland stage. This one can be a little problematic. As you can see, we've got a ton of Prinnies here. Prinny God in the background. Unlike the other guys, this guy is actually equipped for a fight, so be prepared for when you have to deal with him. We want to deal with the rest of these Prinnies relatively efficiently, so let's see here. That's, yeah, quite a bit going on here. Yeah, do I know... oh, dude, I know Meteor Impact now. Nice. You know what? For funsies, let's show off Meteor Impact real quick. It's essentially an upgraded Blazing Knuckle, though it is non-elemental instead of fire elemental. It's pretty badass, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I enjoy it. I enjoy seeing Laharl do that to his enemies. Let's see here. I'll hit these guys with the Blade Rush. I'm not gonna go for the combo here, just in case Marisa does manage to kill both these guys. She did not get the last guy, so what we're gonna do then is, oh, gotta need Dark Flash anyway. Bows do not shoot as far as you'd hope. There we go. Let's see here. Fire, fire, fire neutral. Which is good enough for me. Nah, it's gotta be this. Don't have the skill leveled up enough yet to hit the square pattern that would get them all. Okay. What we'll do here is have Tanaka come over and Lion's Roar these guys. Get some good damage going on these ones. There we go. Alrighty. Gonna have a lot of Prinnies just collapsing onto us at once. Or maybe not. Dude! Oof! Poor Spips. Not gonna have any healing coming out from him.
Take this, dude! Huh, dude! Huh, dude!
All this just for every single hit to miss.
Dude!
Your dance moves were most unimpressive.
Dude!
Nice. Tanaka is doing well. He's doing the dodge tanking. He is doing it. Okay, let's see here. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna have the bots come out. Do Braveheart. And another Braveheart. Mommy! And this is all part of a strategy here, because now she's got a lot of attack power compared to these guys' defense. Yeah, they have no defense, so we should actually be able to do a nice, effective Wing Slayer to take all those guys out. In one fell swoop there. Let's park right here. And go for the Wing Slayer. This will be a nice proving moment for Marisa. There we go. Beautiful. All of them out in a single shot there. Ooh, don't have enough to do another Lion's Roar, I'm afraid. If that's the case, I think I'll just have Laharl run up with an Overlord's Wrath. Yep. Of course. Alright, never mind. Blazing Knuckle it is. These guys aren't resistant to fire, are they? No. So that should work out perfectly. Actually, you know what? Let's do let's do Spear Storm. Was being mindful of my SP there, but want to go for this precisely because it uses a lot of SP. That'll help me out a bit. There we go. Nothing too threatening there. Alright, now the Prinny God is inbound. Bully at 3 o'clock. Oof! Single hit expert. Alright, what we're gonna do here. Let's see. Go for the Braveheart. And the Braveheart. Going to have Healbot cast Shield onto Tanaka. We need to get a lot of power built up here. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see here. Alright. We'll have Tanaka do defense. Okay, that worked out. Good. Ooh, that's a decidedly less good idea there, Tanaka. Okay, he's hanging in there. Alright. Do more Braveheart onto Laharl, because he needs it. This should get his power built up quite nicely. If we're lucky, this guy will be weak to fire. And he is. Okay, that actually works out beautifully. What we're going to do is actually right over here. And we are going to this. Going to have Augusta move over here. Do this. Let's see. Then we can have 2 of our thieves pop out. Would have made more sense to have these guys go first, but I've already got the actions queued up, and I don't feel like spending the time re-queuing them. And what the heck, have Marco come over here and do this. And nobody is in the way of Spear Storm, right? No, okay, so we're good there. Yep. There we go. Shazam! Yeah! There we go. Got a +5 combo count on the Spear Storm, so this should deal some pretty impressive damage, especially with the fire damage multiplier. And I got a bunch of Bravehearts onto Laharl. There we go, there we go. Just need to give him one more good hit. There goes Tanaka, I'm afraid. There goes Marco, absolutely. He's out of there. He's out like yesterday's six-pack. Oh, goodness. Poor Marco. Yeah, not getting anything else good from the bonus list. Not that I'd really be able to drive it up at this point. Ah, dude, he's playing with his food there. Let's see. I wonder, just for funsies, let's see. Okay. Get a little combo built up on this guy. I don't think this is gonna work, but I thought it'd be fun to try anyway. Yeah, not quite. And no paralysis either. Not that I was really expecting that, but you know. And unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to get that. He's just out of meteor impact range. There we go. That's another one down. Let's see. Again, just for funsies. That. Then a poison arrow.
You're mine.
Nope, not quite. Alright, do have to go for Laharl for the kill. That's fine. There we go, got him. And that's Prinnyland cleared. Pretty good, pretty good. Nice bit of experience for Firebot as well. Kind of wish my other bots got some experience, but you know, I should have counted for that if I wanted that. Alrighty, that was a nice little detour there. Got some good level ups for Laharl. Everybody else is kind of lagging behind, but such is life, such is life. Firebot got a nice boost there. We have Giga Fire on him. And Giga Ice on Icebot as well. So I could start passing that around. No Giga Heal on Healbot yet, which is a bit unfortunate. Alrighty, with that little detour taken care of, we are ready to actually, you know, continue the plot. Hey Gordon, could that challenge have been written by Curtis? Curtis? Now that you mention it, you might be right. Who's this Curtis? Curtis is the other Defender of Earth. The other Defender of Earth? There's more than one of them? No, the true Defender of Earth is Gordon. Curtis calls himself the Defender of Earth and tries to steal work from under us. But as much as I hate to admit it, he has managed to save the Earth on a few occasions. That's why you could say that there are two Defenders of Earth right now. Sounds complicated. It worked out fine in the end, since one has become the Slayer of the Netherworld. Worked out fine? This is not fine! I work for the Earth, not the Netherworld. The Overlord, I finally found you. Today I'll fulfill my sworn duty. But first, I'll test your strength. I'm counting on you, my friends. I sense something nearby. Beep, beep, blip, beep. Unknown biorhythms detected. Danger, danger, danger! And here, starting things off, we actually got another pretty cool grinding map. All these guys start on here experience plus 100% tiles. It's a good way to level up your characters if you're so inclined. Let's see, speaking of leveling up characters, let's have Marisa make the opening strike here with a quick Sturmhimmel. And then we will have Tanaka come over here and Lion's Roar these guys. This should be enough to take out these mages here. There we go. Ah, come on. You can do better than that, Tanaka. I have faith in you. Okay, what we're gonna do here... see. Do that. The Mega Ice would be a little bit stronger, so we're gonna do that instead.
Mommy!
Okay. Next order of business. Let's actually have Ephraim just throw Marisa real quick. And if I get her onto this side right here, we can just take out a ton of these guys with a quick Dimension Slash. Good stuff, good stuff. Yes! Oh yeah, that was beautiful. Any good bonuses? Get a free Muscle Ace. Nothing interesting otherwise, so we'll just have Laharl come in and get the killing blow here. There we go, get out of here. Alright, pretty easy, pretty easy. Not exactly the highball for the first map of this new chapter. Let's see, we're doing quite good on money. Let me sell off some of this crap here real quick. Let's see, don't need that. This is actually quite weak relative to what we have. Could sell the King's Orb, honestly, but I think I'll hang on to it. Don't need this, and this is actually way outdated. What was I thinking that was a good reward? What we're going to do is we're going to up our product level a little bit, try and get some better weapons going. Not stronger enemies, more expensive stuff. With all the bribery I did earlier, we should have some people still in our pocket for this. Yay, 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 yay. We're actually going to pass 2 of those. I think I have enough money to get something really expensive. Tanaka's weapon is falling a bit behind, so we'll want to upgrade his thing a bit. Get him a better fist. Make him more proficient at fisting. Sometimes I say pause-worthy stuff on accident, but that time it was totally intentional, I assure you. Okay, moving on over here. Let's see, we got the Mistral Fist. What's the most expensive thing we can get? Let's go to the bottom and just, like, scope out what the prices are. Okay, so we could get a thing that is 500k. Got the remote bow over here, which would be a nice upgrade. I want to focus on Tanaka first. He's definitely fallen quite a bit behind. Honestly, Marisa's weapon is also pretty out of date, but she's also got a really powerful gladiator on it, so it's less critical that I replace it. We'll keep refreshing until we see the most expensive fist that we can possibly get pop up. Not the Karate Chop. That is a wonderful name for a fist. There we go, a Mirage. Nice, this will be a very good upgrade for Tanaka. He needs something like this desperately. Yeah, this is way out of date, so we'll take that coach and move it on to this new weapon here. There we go. With this Mirage, Tanaka is just going to be so much more potent. There we go. Good stuff. Hercules' body is going to, honestly, yeah, I think a better piece of armor would probably be more prudent for Tanaka at this point. Hercules' body is pretty out of date by now. Let's see. Any armors that gives extra attack? This cactus armor will do quite nicely in that regard, so yeah, we'll get that onto Tanaka instead. So long, Hercules' body. I appreciate the HP, but the defense probably matters a lot more at this stage. There we go. Gotta be mindful, this stuff is still pretty expensive, so I can easily render myself broke if I'm not careful. Alrighty. On to the next one. Let's see here. Nope, not the tutorial. We haven't had any reason to go there for quite some time. Into Rising Fear.
Overlord, prepare yourself.
Curtis?
Take this!
Look out, Captain.
Thursday! You're not Curtis. Who are you? Are you aware of who you're dealing with? I am Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth.
He drops his weapon and runs immediately.
Wait, Gordon!
What? The Defender of Earth? What would the Defender of Earth be doing here in the company of the Overlord?
This guy's
Well,
old.
it's a complex situation.
It's in the interest of
He's
the Earth.
my vassal. He lost to me in battle, so I made him my slave.
He's my bitch.
His new name is Slayer of the Netherworld.
What was that? The Defender of Earth is now the Overlord's vassal?
Sir?
How shameful! How disgraceful! The Defender of Earth has sunk so low.
Hey, you haven't heard the whole story.
There's extenuating circumstances.
Besides, you haven't even introduced yourself yet.
Me? I'm Don Joaquin, the original Defender of Earth.
The original Defender of Earth?
He is the OG Defender of Earth.
That old man? Sounds fishy to me.
Very curious, in fact. Not Thursday, no!
My father used to tell me about him.
For some reason, my stream chat thing on OBS isn't picking up all the messages properly. That's very annoying. And, good thing that I got the YouTube dashboard to let me know when messages are made, or the YouTube live control panel.
Hundreds of years ago, the first Defender of Earth left for the Netherworld to vanquish the Overlord and never returned.
But how is he still alive? Compared to the typical human lifespan, he should have passed away a long time ago.
He's just built different, Falon.
That's probably his soul. He probably couldn't rest in peace until he defeated the Overlord, so his soul remained behind.
Why?
There's only one thing. It's his duty as a hero.
He's starting
Game
to sound
recognizes
like you,
game.
Flynn.
I'm so touched. The idea of him still struggling to fulfill his duty, transcending time,
A true Defender of Earth.
I'm proud to follow in his footsteps.
But I don't think an old man like that could defeat the prince in even 1,000 years.
Hey, don't count him out.
Yeah, I see your point.
But we have to help him. We can't just leave him like this.
Hey, Lovefree, you're not trying to force your beliefs on me again, are you?
Bingo.
Not even bothering with the pretense.
On purpose. That way, he'll finally be satisfied and his spirit will ascend to heaven.
Don't be ridiculous. I have a duty to fulfill, too. I can't lose on purpose.
That would be shameful and disgraceful.
Why? Is that a big deal?
Absolutely.
Are you that selfish that you can't even save a poor hero's soul?
Shut up. This is between me and him, so stay out of it.
This is a manly conflict between men.
We're going in after him.
Alrighty, on this next one, let's see here. We'll take a look at the geo-effects first. No geo-effects, okay, we're fine. Let's see. Bit of a big map, though. Bunch of guys hiding in the trees trying to catch us unawares. There's a knight over there, which is not very threatening. Most of these guys don't even have anything to write home about as far as equipment goes, although the Rune Knight is actually pretty well equipped. Poor everyone who's not Marisa and Laharl. They're all falling so far behind. Well, it's only Flan who wants him to be a hero. Everybody else is kind of cool with Laharl the way he is. And to be fair, I think Laharl, it just wouldn't be right for Laharl to be, too altruistic and heroic. But that's just Flan's thing. The rest of them, they know, Laharl is just the way he is. For good and for bad. Okay. Alright, getting sent around the planet. There we go. Nice! That weapon upgrade paid off pretty nicely. Damn, magic-resistant enemy. Ugh. Let's see here. Marisa, what I'm gonna have her do is do a wind cutter. Take out that guy. I wonder, if I go one space further, will this hit the guy on the hill? I don't think it will, but I want to see if it can. My curiosity is piqued. I'm feeling very curious. Okay, yeah, the vertical tolerance didn't allow for that. There we go. Alrighty, that's the first turn completed. Anything good on the bonus list? Nah. Money is way lower than the other missions that we've been doing. Not getting paid like we were in Pretty Land. I can tell these guys are in a hurry to die because they just like box themselves up real quickly for me. Oof. This is definitely some painful damage coming out though. Oh, damn. Also, the Omega animations for spells are really cool. Okay, well, there goes those two. Whoopsie. That's fine, that's fine. Let's see. We can probably take these guys out with a Lion's Roar real quick. It does mean we don't have much in the way of healing for the rest of this fight, but that's okay. There we go. Not bad. That works out for Tanaka, if nothing else. Let's see you. I don't think, Marisa can take you out with that much HP. Gonna Night Sever this guy, mostly just for using up SP rather than anything else. Now, an Overlord's Wrath from Laharl, on the other hand. That should take this chick out quite nicely. Night Sever. Awesome. Honestly, if Marisa could have reached the knight, that might have been able to finish her off.
Bite the dust.
There we go. Wonderful, wonderful. The wonderful 101. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, there goes that guy. Get fucked. Let's see here. The only ranged option I have is Lion's Roar, and I'm out of SP for that, so that's not gonna work. Let's see here. Alright. Can Wind Cutter this guy, and I think my only option for taking out this guy right here this turn is to have Laharl do it, so that's what we're gonna do! General problem solving. Do a quick Wind Cutter here. Wind Scar! I haven't seen Inuyasha in forever. That was a show that I only watched when I was 8, a very long time ago. Let's see here. Should probably get a better piece of armor for Spips. Who is he rocking? Magic Vest, yeah, that's old. He's been wearing that for a while. It probably stinks at this point. So let's see. We'll get him a nice 100k armor. This Jupiter's armor should work quite nicely. Oof, boy. I'm really feeling that 40% defense aptitude. Regardless, we'll make do with what we got. Let's see. Could really use a new emblem for Augusta as well. We'll get there in due time. In due time. A horse wiener! Should I buy a new piece of armor for Marisa while I'm thinking of it? I think I will. It's gonna be a good chunk of my money again, but a cactus armor for Marisa will do her pretty good. Alright, let's see here. Can sell off this, can sell off this. Get rid of these old, outdated things. Keep the Hercules body, though, because it's a unique item. Just makes me feel good to have it. Let's see. I think I want to sell here. Let's sell off this Shining Arrow. Just making sure I have a good supply of cash. There we go. Alrighty. Let's save our progress and make our way into the next mission. Please select where you'd like to go. Make your selection now. Alright, into the Forest of the Dead once again to Crawling Terror. Yeah, Thursday seems to be having some problems right now.
Huh? What's wrong, Thursday?
Oh no! The shock from that old man's attack has short-circuited him.
Can you repair him, Jennifer?
Even though I built Thursday when I was 5, I can't fix him without the proper equipment.
Beep, beep, blip.
Oh, the damage to the memory circuit is extensive. If Thursday overheats, then his entire memory will be lost.
That leaves me no choice. Thursday, you're going to have to sit on the sidelines for now.
Beep, blip, beep. Whoa, wait, Thursday can fight.
I won't allow it. We can't afford to lose you.
Gordon's right. You heard what I said, didn't you? Your memory could be lost. If that happens, you'll forget about Gordon and I, and all the wonderful memories that we've shared together.
Beep, beep. Thursday, fight anyway.
Thursday.
Even though Thursday robot, Gordon and Jennifer call Thursday friend. Thursday, happy. Thursday want to show gratitude. Thursday may lose memory if participation is resumed. Lose memory. Very sad. But being useless even more sad. That is why Thursday fight alongside you until very end.
Thursday.
What's wrong? You gotta go?
Oh, Laharl.
No, he doesn't. He's been touched by Mr. Thursday's heart.
Heart? Robots have hearts?
It's okay, it's okay. Thursday will be fine, I'm sure.
What are you saying? Thursday's words are the very heart of a defender of Earth. It doesn't matter if he's human or robot. He has the same spirit burning deep inside of him.
He's a spirited machine.
Thursday!
Yes, Captain Gordon?
Your noble spirit has touched my heart. No matter what the outcome, I will be proud to fight beside you. Now join us, Thursday!
Beep, beep. Thank you, Captain. Thursday, so glad to have met you.
There we go. Not that we're using Thursday, so it doesn't really matter either way, but you know. It's a nice little scene with Thursday. What do we got here? These guys are practically invincible while they're on these panels. And there's a lot of them, jeez. Alright. All the symbols over here. Alright, so what we got here. is a situation where we're just going to have to sacrifice a bunch of our guys to get Laharl to the end in order to disable those geo symbols. So here we go. So okay, this is exactly what we've created all these guys for. This is what they are meant to do. Thieves, your sacrifice will not be in vain. This is all in the interest of helping us win the fight, so... I know, it's Thursday, he does have the heart of a hero. You gotta respect Thursday. Nice. Alright, made it all the way over here. First thing we'll do is take out these three over here. A nice turbulence, I think, will take them out just fine. Not sure if this will make any of the ones by the start vulnerable. Let's see. Okay, the only thing left are the recovery panels, which that is no problem. Well, it doesn't matter too much. If I can save a couple of my thieves, just for the purpose of being a good commander, I would like to. There we go. Mega fire these fools. Magic bug. That's okay. Let's do this. If I have Augusta come out, I can probably take out this guy over here. Disgaea. I'll make that joke any opportunity that I get. Dark Flash. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately that other guy I don't think I'm going to be able to get. Now what I'm banking on is that Tanaka will be able to get a counter there. There we go. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you. Bullseye. Better get Marisa moving out. Alrighty. We're gonna see a few of our thieves die here, but you know what? This is what they're here for. He's help weapon. Oh. They have Mega Wind for just such an occasion. Looks like they're programmed to stay on their panels, though, which makes sense given what the gimmick of the fight is, still. Would be nice if they brought the fight to us, ever so slightly. Make this a little bit quicker for me. Laharl is just gonna be going back through the level, just smacking these guys upside the head, taking them out bit by bit. Let's see here. Oh, this guy actually managed to survive. Good on ya, good on ya. Let's see. He'll do some nice, cheap hurricane slashes on these guys. Move Tanaka right here. And throw Spips up a little bit. Allow him to get in closer. What I'm trying to do here is get Spips right here. Once this guy weak to fire, that works out. Then we can do just a quick poison arrow on him. This hurricane slash should take this guy out. There we go. Fire! Ah, goddamn magic bug! Hate that. Well, and the guy didn't even get poisoned. Very frustrating. Apparently I was out of range of his Mega Wind. Must be, hold on. Yeah, this, well, actually, level 5. I feel like he should be able to reach me with that. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna complain that he can't. Okay, so right here, I should be able to hit the Wind Cutter. The perspective was a little off, so that's why I was just, like, double-checking everything. Let's see here. Move you over here. Oh, whoops, wrong one. I want to move you first. Let's see. The fire. Hopefully we finally got a guy that isn't highly resistant to magic. Into a Dark Flash right here. Alright, I was supposed to queue up a Rising Dragon. That's okay. Nice Wind Cutter. Another Blast of Fire. Fire! Finally, something that isn't functionally immune to magic. And a quick Dark Flash there to take him out. Queue up the Rising Dragon on this guy, and let's see. Laharl should be able to take out a couple more of these fools. Let's see, they're resistant. That one's resistant to wind, so we'll do a Spear Storm instead. I'm not actually going for Spear Storm specifically because it's good damage. I'm just trying to get more E or more SP used. Hospital rewards, you know? The things you gotta do for him. I should probably look up a list of, like, what thresholds you need to hit those hospital rewards. Nice. Another level up for Laharl, as if he didn't have enough already. He's looking pretty solid now. Okay. We got a few more of these guys left to chunk through. We'll just poke this guy right here. I think what I'll do... The little amusing chain throw we're going to do here. We're going to take this guy and throw him up, just so he's closer to Marisa, and then he can turn around and throw her real quick. Okay. Throw her right here. And if I'm doing this right, I think right here I should be able to hit this guy with Wind Cutter. There we go. Let's see. Blast this guy with fire. Fire! Actually, it's not gonna hit Spibbs, is it? No, he's fine. Okay. Just a little bit of insurance there, just in case this guy is also resistant to magic. Like my luck, like almost everything I have, Spibbs attack will have the magic bug. Okay, he did not. Dark Flash probably would have been enough, but you know what? More SP used and more opportunities to level up Zielbergen. There we go. Ooh, nice. Tons of money. Need lots of that. We're a little broke right now, so I definitely appreciate that. Just a tad, just a tad. Just a tad broke. Bumming around a little bit, as it were. Let's update our save right here. It's a relatively short chapter this time, so I think the next one is the last one. Alrighty, into the next mission. Force of the Dead. 12, or now it's 11-4. Hero's Tomb.
I've been waiting for you, Overlord. Countless years have passed since I left my home. Earth so far away. How I've dreamt of this day. Now, we shall settle this at last.
Okay. Time for a duel of fates.
That we will! King Laharl runs from no one! Come on!
Wait, Laharl! You're not going to actually fight him, are you?
He wants a fight, so we're gonna give it to him.
Why not? He challenged me, didn't he?
True.
Laharl, you're...
Juan, just let him do things his way.
My friends, aid me in battle.
Hey, it's not gonna be a 1v1.
He's not alone?
He's a demon, it's what he does. Ah, dude, check it out. He's got zombie homies. That kicks ass.
Huh?
Laharl's getting
What do
sick
you
of these
think of
things.
this? I've made a few friends over the years.
And they are loyal companions.
Here I come, Overlord. Now is the moment and I fulfill my duty.
With only a small taste for flesh.
Very well. On guard, old hero!
Have at thee! Once again, we've got a complex network of geoeffects here, and this one's pretty serious. We've got enemy boost times 6 on the entire field. If you just charge into this, you are going to get annihilated, so be sure to have some way to get to those geo symbols right away and destroy them. Fortunately, we have a very powerful protagonist, and we have plenty of guys to throw him to where we need to go. I was hoping I could just throw over that little center platform. Not as such, not as such. Just thinking, like, is there any way I can do this where I can hit things besides the geo panels? But unfortunately, that does not seem like it's going to work out. Laharo's gonna have a bit of pain thrown his way this upcoming turn, but he is very, very sturdy, so he's not too concerned about what's gonna happen. There we go. Yeah, like 4 guys coming in. Some of those guys are probably gonna redirect into the thieves, so that also works out fine. Let's see here. What I'm gonna do is throw up Augusta real quick. Just send her flying. And let's get Spips out. Let's see, these guys. Wind should work. Let's look at Omega Wind. Can I reach them with that? Yes, I can. So you know what? May as well show off the animation for that, because it's got a pretty cool one. The Omega and Terra tier spells have little effects like they're summoning things, and those are always cool to see. So you'll have Tanaka head over here, and then have Marisa make her way out as well. Let's see Omega Wind. It's one of the quicker animations of the summoning tier spells. Also, I think both of these guys had the magic bugs. So that kind of quite literally took the wind out of Spips' sails, but that's okay. Alright, time to see what kind of pain is thrown our way. It's pound cake time. Laharl is durable enough to just survive the onslaught here. Nice. Oh hey, those guys are being nice and patient for us. Anyways, this will be overkill, but Meteor Impact is fun to watch, so that's why I'm going to use it. Let's see. Let's see, Wind League. We'll just go for this. Oh, it's not you. Go for another Omega Wind on these guys. Ah, damn. Not close enough. That's okay. Giga Wind is good enough. It's not as fun to watch, but it serves our purposes just as well. Okay. Oh, whoops. One space a little too far away. Let's get Sturm Himmel going again.
Here I come!
These guys are about to have their day ruined. Meteor Impact. I could have done Blazing Knuckle there, but since Meteor Impact is not elemental, it's a bit more consistent when using it against multiple targets. There we go. Kind of damage I like to see from Spips. Spips. Fucking Stephen Page. There we go. Wonderful. Let's see. Yeah, this terrain makes it a little difficult to see where your guys are. Okay. Next up, let's have Marisa just come up here. We're going to hit these guys with a nice winged... Ah, damn it. Who's in the way? Is that Augusta just happening to be in the way? Yeah. Hold on. I think Tanaka is close enough that I can grab Augusta and throw her out of the way. There we go. Have them both turn the face. And Wing Slayer. Slayer! Fantastic work, Marisa. Love to see it. How's Augusta's weapon level doing, by the way? Level 18, not too bad. Slow going, but we're getting there. Let's see. I'm actually gonna move Laharl just over this way real quick. Get him a little closer to the action. This guy decided that he wanted to take out the thieves, which, you know what, I can't really fault him for that. Also, that attack looks like it would be very painful to be on the receiving end of. Ah, these guys have the ability to poison you, which I suppose is fitting. I could just kill Don Joaquin this turn, but why don't we give it... He's actually a much lower level than his zombie cohorts. I can see why this guy never really made much progress in defeating the overworld, but he does have some unique attacks, so we may as well give him a chance to try and stunt on Laharl. I don't think that's going to work out well for him, but you know what? Let's try and make the old man at least a little happy. Let's see. Do King of Beasts on this guy. Nice, that's more than enough to finish him off. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see, we got this guy right here that we need to take out. Let's just do a quick shot of fire on him. And then Zeal again should be able to finish him off. Just gotta make sure none of my guys are in the crossfire. Loving in the crossfire. I've never actually finished Bravely Default. I should probably go back and do that someday. Oh, you know, I just realized I had the volume up way too high. Sorry about that. I had the cutscene going. I want the dialogue to be a little bit more audible, and then I just forgot to change the volume. That's a mistake I make frequently. Oh, come on, oh, nice. You know, I don't think I've ever seen his team attack cut in before. Again, this guy's not very threatening, so there's not really much reason to let him do anything particularly. Oh, God. I was giving him the opportunity to use his special attacks, and he's just like, nah, gonna die. One of these days, I'll finish Bravely Default. I hear the end game is fairly lengthy and kinda tedious. Rising Dragon. Time to suffocate the zombie, which I'm not sure will work out that well, but we're gonna try it anyway. There we go. Out of here. Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Not a particularly difficult map once you destroy the enemy boost panels.
Laharl! Why? Why didn't you lose? I know that you have a kind heart inside. Why?
You're starting to get annoying. I'm a demon. There was never any kindness in my heart. You were wrong about me. Sorry to disappoint you.
You've let me down, Laharl. You're the worst.
It's okay, little girl.
Huh?
It's all okay. I'm satisfied now.
What do you mean?
It may be hard for you to understand, but we heroes live a certain way, and we die a certain way too. I was once known as the Defender of Earth, but I grew old, died, and have since existed as a mere soul. I could no longer live as a hero, nor could I die as one. I just wandered the netherworld. How pathetic I felt. But at long last, I was able to fight again as Defender of Earth. I wasn't able to win, but I have no regrets. In fact, I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. It's all thanks to this kid Overlord, because he fought me with all his might.
Yeah.
Now I can finally rest in peace. Thank you.
Just doing my job.
What kind of hero thanks an overlord? I was just fulfilling my own duty.
Oh, now Thursday.
Gordon, Thursdays.
Hey, hang in there, Thursday!
Gordon.
Jennifer.
Don't speak, Thursday. You'll waste your energy.
It is okay, Jennifer. Did Thursday serve his purpose?
Thursday! Yes. Of course you did, Thursday. We were only able to overcome the many obstacles we faced in our adventures because of your support. We three together are the Defenders of Earth. So don't give up, Thursday!
Thank goodness. Thank you for all the
Oh. Thursday is dead.
Thursday.
Thursday! Thursday!
Young Defender of Earth, you have wonderful friends. If I had friends like that, maybe things would have been different. This shall be my final act as Defender of Earth.
And with a little bit of magic into your technology,
Beep, beep, blip, beep.
Thursday is alive again.
Thursday! Oh, how can this be? His circuit is fixed.
It's okay, Grace, it's okay. Once you catch up, you'll see it is fine.
Which means...
Beep, blip, beep. Good morning, Captain Gordon. Jennifer.
Oh, Thursday!
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much. How can we repay you?
No, it was my fault this happened in the first place. I don't need to be thanked. Farewell, young Defenders of Earth. Remember that spirit inside you.
And Don Joaquin is at peace. This guy could be like the most out-of-pocket DLC character they could ever put in a Disgaea game. They should do that.
Maybe there are some decent humans out there after all.
Laharl is impressed.
Looks like you're getting the hang of being Overlord, aren't you, Prince?
Oh yeah, we got this on lock.
Of course! Who do you think I am? I'm the great King Laharl!
Laharl, I'm sorry that I jumped to conclusions and said such horrible things.
You do that a lot, Flan. You did that in Chapter 8 as well.
That's right. You said I'm the worst, didn't you? What were you gonna say next? The worst what?
Well...
I'd like to hear the answer to that, too.
Uh-oh, Flan's being put in the hot seat.
Too. What kind of filthy language was about to escape those love-preaching lips?
Beep, beep, bleep, beep. Now calculating. Now calculating.
Uh-oh, Thursday's gonna rat.
Calculation complete.
The answer is...
No!
Oh no, Thursday!
Oh, she destroyed the evidence.
Oh, Thursday!
No, Flan killed him again!
Are you okay, Thursday?
Wicked little angel.
Yep. Worse than a demon.
Oh,
No! Not.
I'm not like that.
Beep, beep, bloop, beep. Episode 11. Heroes will, Overlord's way. The end.
I like that. Okay, this next episode preview coming up kicks ass.
Edna and Jennifer's
Netherworld telephone shopping! Today's item, the multi-purpose super robot Thursday!
He's invincible.
Beep, beep, bloop, beep.
Tired of after thanks taking sales hassle?
Thanks, taking.
Leave it all to Thursday!
I like that.
He'll bring the entire mall right to your doorstep!
He's a thief.
Thursday's supercomputer makes preparing your taxes a cinch. No more buying tax software every year. What a great way to save.
TurboTax Thursday.
Now you can get your very own Thursday!
With a free branch lopper and knife set. All for just $29,990 hell. That's right, just $29,990 hell.
What a steal! And you can do it in 10 payments of $2,999 with a 60-day money-back guarantee. Be sure to buy your own Thursday.
Neglected to mention the next episode.
Hey, yeah, it's valuable. It's valuable. Thursday's got ya. Alrighty, now on to the next episode. Oh no, a Terminator is arriving from the future!
Episode 12, War of the Netherworld, Part 1.
La la la.
What was that?
Felt like an earthquake, but they barely ever happen around here.
But whenever there's one, something big always happens. I wonder what catastrophe will happen this time.
That's exciting!
Prince, several giant objects have appeared at the stellar graveyard, dude.
Oh, hey, that's where Gordon showed up.
How many? Dude, there are billions of them!
You hear that, Jennifer? The EDF is here to save us. We can go home.
Very optimistic, Gordon.
We can't be so sure. Even if it was the EDF, why would they send so many ships?
Oh, come on. Why are you being so pessimistic? It's not like you.
Well, why don't we go check it out?
I agree. Sitting here won't do any good.
Totally.
All right then, to the stellar graveyard.
Again! Alrighty. So, first order of business, of course, to talk to our loyal retainers. It's been a while since the last natural disaster. Let's see, there was the time when the king was so happy that the queen accepted his proposal, he knocked over a few mountains. The time when the king was so thrilled that the prince was born, he froze the ocean. And then the time the king was so sad because of the queen's passing, he split the earth in two. Wouldn't you consider those to be artificial disasters? Hey, tomato, tomato, right? What could these unidentified objects be? Space battlecruisers? Giant robots? Well, the way things have been going lately, they could be just about anything, I'd say. Indeed, indeed. Might even be the EDF. Is it me, or are the humans overshadowing you, Prince? No, they're not. It's just you. Let's hope so. Hey, they were just the focus of the last couple episodes, okay? Oh, Gargo, what do you got for me? I always love sci-fi stories. Okay. Since when was the Netherworld open to the public? Who cares? It's more fun this way. Laharl is enjoying the situation.
I'm going to the bathroom, okay?
Okay. Right here, on the floor. My precious memory, the dying words of the king. I'd protect the prince. Not long after I made that promise, my memories were stolen. I don't know if he knew of my promise, but it was Medeiros who stole my memories and plotted to take over the throne. He proposed a deal to me. If I wanted my memories back, I had to kill the prince. It's ironic then my stolen memories was my promise to protect the prince, but I had no choice. Oh. Little unfortunate situation that Etna was put into there. Alrighty. We'll talk to Zami, and then we'll talk to Barbara, and then we'll start looking for arms masters. Those giant unidentified objects are in the stellar graveyard too. Since we don't know what's there, do whatever tickles your fancy. Okay, whatever tickles my fancy, you say. I will. I'm looking for some natural-born fancy ticklers. We have detected giant objects in the stellar graveyard too. I feel a great power. Prince, be careful. There's no power greater than mine. Just relax and wait for my return. Okay. Laharl is determined, but that's not what we're going to be doing right now. Don't worry, don't worry. We're so deep into the game that these trips into the item world, these detours, as they were, are getting faster and faster, so not too big a deal. Let's see, what we'll do is we'll look for a nice level 20 arms master if we can find one. something around 20, 21, we should be able to get through that relatively quickly. 27. Not quite what I'm looking for. If there were less specialists on that, I might buy it, honestly, but too many specialists make it tricky to get through. So we'll just have to keep looking around for other ones. Ooh. Yeah, I've been needing to upgrade Marisa's sword anyway, so we only have the one specialist to deal with on this one. Not quite as low level as I would have liked, just for the purpose of getting an Arms Master and against the exit, but still should be fine. Alrighty. Welcome to the item world. Well, let's go to the item world. Okay. Starting things out here. Let's see. I do want to develop Augusta's level with her bow a little bit, so I'll actually have her come out and Sturm Himmel this thing off the gate. Anytime I can get an easy kill for her and a little bit of action, probably a good idea to take it. Mages are just weak enough that she should be able to kill them, regardless of the situation. There we go. I should probably get a new staff for Spips as well. We haven't upgraded his equipment in a while. Hey, there's the Arms Master. Let's see. Got a bit of a complex situation here. But I think Spips should be able to kill this guy. We should have enough range to hit him. Let's see, yeah. Okay, so Mega Ice, and we should be good to go. Okay. Well, got the specialist anyway. Alright, next up, we'll want to throw Laharl over to the Nekomata there, get her off the gate, and then continue on to the next floor. We've got the Arms Master, so now we can focus on speed running our way through here. There we go. Ooh, are you on this? No. Okay. Oh, they're actually on the warp panel. That's interesting. I think if I actually ended the turn, they actually would be warped off the gate, which is pretty funny to think about. Not that that's really helpful, but just the amusing kind of interactions you can get in this game compared to future games. Oh, right, here's a thing to note, is that when you're going through tougher and tougher items, you start to encounter tougher and tougher enemies, and that means higher-tiered monsters. If you want to unlock new monsters, the item world is the place to do it. In fact, there's quite a few things that you can pretty much only encounter in the item world. Netherworld nobles and stuff like, well, there's a couple things that we haven't seen that technically we do encounter later, but like things like Medeiros, and there's another enemy where within the story you only see like 2 of the different types it can be. Let's see. Actually, is this guy resistant to wind? No, he's not. He's actually weak to it, so we can just Turbulence. Turbulence is pretty nice like that. It doesn't readjust your position compared to the other spear skills. Kind of wish they came up with more unique and interesting AoEs for spears instead of the same one over and over. Alrighty. Should just be able to throw Marco over there and then we can make it. There we go. Hopefully I have enough vertical tolerance. Yes, there we go. The decimeters were not too high. Marco has descended to the next floor. Giggity. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, what the heck? I was thinking, like, should I try and mind my levels and just knock him up? But nah, screw it. Like, we can kill him, so let's just do that. It's easier. I don't feel like expending any more brain power on that. Let's just have Laharl do it. Go for it, Laharl. Laharl. Okay, into this one. Laharl has descended to the next floor. Beautiful. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, this is an interesting one. Let's see, how much HP? This guy doesn't have that much HP. Okay. Let's see. Yes, I can. Then I'll throw Laharl right in front of him. So make sure Laharl can get into the gate. And fortunately, normal attack's not very strong, so that is why I was double checking that guy's HP to make sure I'd be able to actually kill him. Let's see. Ooh, might be able to have Marco just run up to this one. Now, a little too far away for that, but it's close enough that I can just have Ephraim grab Marco and toss him. Right there, and there we go. Easy peasy. Let me go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Be sure to stay hydrated, people. You never know when you might find yourself in desperate need of that hydration. But also don't overdo it. Let's see here. I should be able to sky lunge this guy. We will sky lunge him. Oh, Laharl, you're so vicious. Savage, even. There we go. That was easy. It's gonna be nice to have a level 10 sword for Marisa after this is done. Then I slap the glide. Oh, hey, we're already at the floor 10. Okay. Let's see. Is it just these 3 enemies? It's just these 3 enemies. Okay. Well, nice and easy. Let's see. But there's the catch. That said, I should just be able to lift the guy. Let's see here. Let's do this. Lift his ass off of here. Throw it onto this one. I think with a spear storm, we should be able to kill both of these guys. No, it's just double checking to make sure I don't accidentally kill Marco. That is very important. Make sure you don't kill your own allies in this game. There we go. Nice. Excellent damage there from Laharl. Let's see, this one. Actually, I should be able to have Marisa. Ah, damn it! Well, at the very least, I noticed that before I went in for the attack. I hate invincibility geo effects, they're so obnoxious. But luckily I was paying enough attention to catch that one before I went for the attack. Actually, you know what? Change of plans. Have Augusta soften it up, and let's get a kill for Spips here. Yeah, just for fun. Let's bring out Icebot and have him use Giga Ice. There we go. Awesome. Beautiful. Nice little bit of money there. And a much more powerful sword now. Alright, so let's do some repositioning of our specialists. Let's see, Marisa. Yeah, this is just a vanilla weapon, the Mortis Blade, so it's no problem moving stuff around there. Let's see, the Hero's Bow has a full population, so I do need to move the Arms Master off of it. Combine that there. And then move that back. There we go. Next up, let's take this Mortis Blade. Most of that attack power coming from the Gladiator, as you can see. Pretty big upgrade right there, so that's very nice. And what the heck. Brokers aren't exactly great, but I'll take them anyway. Or I'll make use of them while I got them. While we're still at a stage of the game where they are potentially helpful. Alright. Let's sell off some of our crap here. Get rid of that. And that. Let me see. Got a bunch of stuff I could probably stand to sell here, like this, and this, and this, and this. Yeah, sell it. So the monster belt don't need. We'll get rid of all this junk. Okay. Sell you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Alright, that guy's pretty well set on money. Let us see here. If I could find like a level 26 Arms Master. 19, so not quite what I'm looking for. 24 is close, but no cigar. I'll settle for a 25, but I would like a 26 if I can find one. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm finding anything too good here, so let's just refresh the inventory and also serve the purpose of getting all my junk out of there. Don't feel like looking through the stuff that I just sold. Let's see. No Arms Master, unfortunately. Gotta try again. Let's see here. Level 17 Arms Master, not quite. Sorry, getting a little too into it. Acapella is just one of my passions. Okay, let's see here. Not having much luck finding what I'm looking for. Ooh, level 23. Not really. Might just go for another 24 at this point if I see it. I know we could, we saw a 26 earlier, so I know there's better ones that we can get here. Let's see. 25. Yeah, I'll just settle for that. That's good enough. That should still get us up to the next 100 marker. We'll make our save here. Remember, our goal is to just get the Arms Master. And once we grab that, we can Gensi out. And then before we get into the story mission, I can probably show off another thing that I've been meaning to show off. Let's see here. If we're lucky, that's the Arms Master. If we're unlucky, we're going for a little bit longer. Okay, yeah, we're a little unlucky. Let's see here. Gonna get Spips tossed out a little farther. And then just Giga win that thing. Get its ass. Okay. May as well take this opportunity to start leveling up Omega Wind. That is a pretty cool sprite for that, I gotta say. I like the look of it. Let's see here. Now we can grab Laharl and throw him forward a little bit. Get over here, Laharl. And just stab this guy in the face. Poor guy. He's out. Alright. Nice, that's actually really close. So we can get Marco up. Just gotta rotate the camera a little bit so I have a bit of a better view of the gate. Warp and no color change. Huh. Very interesting way that the thing is positioned. You know what, let's see if Augusta can't kill these guys, just for the fun of it. Probably not, but we'll give it a shot anyway. We'll give it the college try. Reminder that I dropped out of college. Haha. Every time. Sometimes you gotta be able to laugh at yourself. It's all one big joke. Yeah. Don't take that too seriously. Excellent work, Spips. You've earned that paycheck. But you don't pay me! Quiet. Alright. Can Laharl just walk up to this guy? Yes, as a matter of fact, he can. And we'll just poke this guy in the ass and then move on to the floor directly with Marco. It's Marco, baby. Marco, but no polo. Oh, imagine if that's like... Actually, I think in the next Funger update, Marco is gonna actually have a polo shirt in his flashback scene. Let's see. I'm just gonna have Spips use fire to blast these guys out of the way. Mega fire, as a matter of fact. Looks like you've been blown away. Haha. Alrighty, and then we can just have Marco run on through. Go, Marco. Guy is wonderful at this. That's a wonderful idea. Hey, there's the Arms Master. What floor did we end up reaching? B6? Yeah, I'll just Gensi out. Do not feel the need to continue on. Poke. There we go, got him. Alrighty. And out of here. kind of weapon was I even in? You know, I think that was another spear. Yeah, that's another spear. Pretty useless to us at this point, but oh well. Let's see. Alright, let's manage our residence here. Let's see, the hero's bow. 954, yeah, that works out perfectly. See, this is getting quicker and quicker, and it's nice like that. Alrighty. Let's combine those resonance. Nice little bit of extra HP for Augusta there, even if that's not like a stat she has a good aptitude in. Every little bit of extra defense helps, you know? Always a good idea to have more of that. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, got that taken care of. Let's update our save once again. Save frequently. I'm definitely the kind of person where when I go to turn off my video games, even if I literally just saved it, I always double back and save again, because I have a terrible short-term memory. Just for funsies, let's go into the next promotion exam. As you can see, they set us up in a fight with a Majin, and Majins are deliberately the most broken and powerful class in the game. It's not obvious from this guy right here, but Majins have, the base tier Majins have 110% aptitude in every stat in the game, and then the higher tiers of them have 120% aptitude, so they get bonus 20% to every stat for everything that they equip. And they have really, really good secondary attributes. This guy can move 6 paces, he has 3 counters, and those stats just get higher and higher. Pretty obscene, pretty obscene. Yep, every time, every time. Did I save my progress? I better save again. Wait, did I save my progress? I better save again. Wait. Yeah, that's why I saved there, because that guy hits hard enough to actually be a threat to Laharl. These guys bravehearting themselves. Okay, this should be a quick counter kill. There we go. What kind of sword does this guy have? Muramasa, hey, we just created that. Or rather, we just leveled that up. So what I'm gonna do is sky lunge this guy from behind. There is some very, very phallic imagery on display here. Goodness gracious, Laharl. There could be children watching this stream, although I really, really hope not. Okay. Let us get up here. And I'm about to ruin these guys' day with this.
Here I come!
There we go. Another promotion acquired. Laharl has passed the exam. Glorious. Alrighty. Let's see here. Unlock anything new? I don't think that... Oh wait, I know what that unlocks. We're not at the point in the story where it actually shows in the menu, though. Okay. Oh, you fully healed after the promotion exam. Okay. Honestly, I did kind of want to get my SP healed back, but whatever. We're fine, we're fine. Alrighty. Let me just take a closer look at everybody's stats screen here. There we go. Augusta just got one more weapon level to go, then we can get on to Tanaka and get him his final skill. And then Spips will be rocking that Arms Master for the rest of the game and accumulating some pretty sweet staff levels. I should definitely also look into getting some money for him. Now, one more thing that I want to do, just for the fun of it. Let's go to Valgipus 4. I want to show off a trick you can use to build up a somewhat powerful team relatively quickly, so let's have Spips go over here. We're going to take one of these Nekomata right here, and then throw it into our base panel. And it's going to slam face first into Laharl, who captures it. We haven't really gone over capturing enemies yet, so once I destroy these guys... And we can destroy these guys quite easily. Yeah, they do not stand up to our ferocious might here. There we go. We've long since grown past them. But, and this is where things get interesting. So we captured the enemy, and that means this Nekomata is now our Nekomata. It is a party member for us, and we have it for the rest of the game, unless I decide to delete it. Now that's not the interesting part. What we're going to do is we're going to capture another one. Let's see here. Not you. So, what I want to do here is buy a couple of weapons. Fiendish Claw, Tiger Fang. There we go. That works fine. Just put the strongest one onto this Nekomata here, which come in handy for later. So the way capturing works is when you throw an enemy into the base panel, all of their SP is converted into an attack that is distributed randomly among everyone in the base panel. So it could slam a single character with all their SP in a single attack and kill them instantly, or it could distribute like 1 SP to every party member and deal no damage at all. Wrong character. What we're going to do here is throw another one in. Another one. And because it's slamming face first in Laharl, after the SP explosion happens, it'll engage everybody in the base panel in a one-on-one fight, just going down the list. And they get to attack first. If they kill you, then that character, you know, obviously dies, and they move on to the next one. So you need sufficiently strong people to actually capture things. And what I'm doing here is I'm building up a stock of Nekomata, because, if you remember, we can power up enemies by throwing them into each other. There we go. Nice and easy. Alright, want to revive that Nekomata real quick. There we go. Let us continue into here. Back to the Stellar Graveyard. Now what we're gonna do... Actually, before I forget, I'm going to pop this one out and give her a Panda Claw. We're going to have Spips go up. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Tanaka go up. Take this. We're going to throw her diagonally into this one. Now we got a level 60 Nekomata here. We'll have Spips come out, throw that into the base panel. There we go, captured that one. And just like that, we got a level 60 character with basically no effort expended on our part. Looks like it got... Okay, it doesn't go down the list organically. Looks like it got into a fight with Augusta, but she won no problem. So now we got a level 60 enemy at our disposal. There we go. That's all those taken care of. Alrighty. Let's get that revived. It looks like Etna got killed in that recent exchange. So yeah, now we got a level 60 enemy. What I'm going to do is take that Tiger Fang and give it to this, who's going to be able to make a much better use of it. And while I'm thinking of it, we're also going to buy an armor. It doesn't really it doesn't have to be anything too expensive. Take that. Okay. And equip that on you real quick. And then I better save, just in case anything goes wrong, although as long as we do this bit by bit, it should be fine. Let's save right here. Let me see. Also, I'm going to check my storage to see if I just have anything else in here that these guys can use. Yeah, I'll take that. And we'll actually take the Muscle Dream. There we go. Put all this stuff on our strongest monster. Make good use of it. There we go. Heal up again there. So, we've got a level 60 monster already. Let's go back into Stellar Graveyard. There we go. Now, let's have Spips run up this one up. Then Tanaka can run up and throw this one up. There we go. And then we'll have Marco come up. Got a level 90 monster here now. There we go. Into the base panel it goes. This one's probably going to put up a bit more of a serious fight now. But we captured it regardless. And looks like, yeah, it took out a few people. But it got into a fight with someone that it just couldn't overcome. Next up, we'll have Marisa come out. Deal with these guys. Moving to Slayer. Actually, I should probably have Marisa out of the base panel. Just to make sure she doesn't get taken out. And then I can still finish this off the way I'm doing it. There we go. Level up. Alrighty. Free Magic Vest, which actually comes in handy. Okay. It's getting a little expensive here, but now we've got a level 90 monster. Again, no serious effort on my part was taken there. I just got this guy for free, basically. There we go. Put all those on you. I'm actually gonna also put this onto you. I'm gonna equip that. Put that on. There we go. Now, what the heck? Throw this on you as well. Let me see. I want to make sure I don't run out of money here, so we'll see if we got anything we can sell. Should be able to get decent money out of that. Okay. Sell all these. There we go. Now, let's go in one more time. Well, actually, I might go in a couple more times. But, once again, go into the Stellar Graveyard. Alrighty. It's a good thing that none of these things are equipped with anything. This makes this a lot more doable. Let's see. I'm going to have Spips come out here. Throw you onto that. Gonna have Tanaka come out. Throw you onto this. Have Marco come out. Actually, throw this onto here. Actually, no, not Marco, hold on. Just thinking about who the most effective people to use here are. Have you. Throw that onto here, then have Marco come out. Got a level 120 Nekomata now. Take that. Oh, he doesn't have enough throw range. Okay. Let's see. Just have that come out here. There we go. Want to make sure I have Marisa deployed also. And then have Marco come up and throw. I guess it doesn't really matter at that point. And there we go. And with just like, what was that, like 8-9 minutes of effort, if this capture goes through, and it's definitely going to start tearing through a bit more of my guys, but oh damn, it actually won. That's a problem. Okay. Well, I was expecting it. I didn't think it'd actually win that fight. That's the benefit it gets from going first, I suppose. That's okay. We should still be able to manage this. There we go. Those are those guys out. It did get beat up quite a bit in the process. Its health bar is a little bit bugged. There we go. There goes Etna. That's fine. That's fine. What we're gonna do is Night Sever this guy. Actually, have everybody go in for attack on it. Make sure we get as much combo multiplier onto it as possible. Oh, hey! Tanaka won that. Nice. I'm actually surprised that my units got killed there. That was pretty unlucky. That's okay, though. We can still run this back. There we go. Let's see. Huh, that's weird. I should have been able to win that. That's okay. We'll do it again, though, but, better make sure I save here. That was, pretty unlucky that we got there. Granted, I already have a level 90 monster at my disposal, so that's still pretty good, but, what I was hoping for was to get that, level 100 going. Maybe I should get another, level 90 just to be sure. Let's go for Stellar Graveyard again, back to Velgipus 4. Yeah, you know what, we'll do, one more level 90. Throw you in. Oop, not you. Throw you in. Have Marco come up. Actually, you know what? No, let's have Gordon do it. So he has that throw range of 6. There we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, make sure Marisa is out before I throw that. Okay. Got another level 90 here. Okay, and that's that one captured. Makes me a little nervous when it goes on for long like that, but it is actually a more competitive opponent than the ones we've been capturing initially. There we go. Okay. Let's get everybody revived. Ooh, hey, got another prize to claim here. Let's see. Ooh, nice, the Royal Ring. I've been waiting for that to show up. That'll actually help out a bit on this coming attempt. So what we're going to do here is actually equip that Royal Ring on this one. The muscle armor onto you. Take these pieces of equipment off. Pass them down to you. There we go. And the Royal Ring's not going to stay on the Nekomata there. That's just a brief reposition of the thing to make this a little bit more consistent. Those guys get more stats in general. I'm definitely going to be passing that Royal Ring on to Augusta. She would appreciate the global stat bonus. Okay, and then back into Velgipus 4 once more. Alrighty. So what we're going to do here, as per usual, Spips will go up. And we will have Marco go up, throw this one into here. There we go. Then have Ephraim come up. And throw this one into here. Then we will have Tanaka. Can he, does he have a throw range of 5? Yes, he does. Okay. Get Marisa out first. There we go. And this time, this should work. Probably going to take out most of the base panel, but with 2 level 90s that are fully equipped, we should be able to capture it. Yep, got it. Yeah, with just that little bit of effort, we now have an over level 100 monster on our side. And that's actually pretty big for reasons I'll get into in a second. There we go. Not the most threatening things in the world there. Yeah, you got a free 2-prong blade, which I'm just going to sell for more money. More money. Gonna need that after all the beatings that we just took. Bugs Bunny's birthday blowout, more like Bugs Bunny's birthday beating. Okay, sell all that off. Then, revive our party. There we go. And let's look at what we got here. So, yeah, level 120 monster. And that's actually pretty important, because let's see here. So, let's see. What I want is you got the Tiger Fang, you got the Panda Claw. So, Panda Claw, 300 attack power, so it's got 898, so that should be 1198. But if we equip it now, it's 1228 instead. She gets 30 more attack power out of it than she's supposed to. Monsters have a bit of an interesting thing. Now, for your general equipment slots, this applies for every character, but for monsters specifically, after level 100 in Disgaea Hour of Darkness, you start building up an equipment multiplier. And that multiplier, as the name implies, just multiplies the stats of anything that you equip. Since monsters don't have weapon mastery, since they can't equip normal weapons, they instead have that equipment multiplier applied to their weapon slot. So once they get past level 100, they start rapidly accumulating additional stat multipliers for anything that they equip, including their weapons. So that can be pretty cool. And we got a level 120 thing here now, so I went through the effort of getting that. Why don't I use it? Let's see. We will get our thieves back in position. And you can, by doing what I was doing here, by gradually capturing stronger and stronger monsters, you can capture anything that's as strong as your patience allows you to capture in this game. Disgaea 1 and 2 have no level limitation on the things that you can capture. Future games in the series would make it so that you can only capture things that are not a higher level than your protagonist, so that's something to keep in mind for those games. Disgaea 2 also introduced the requirement that you can't capture anything you aren't already capable of creating, which isn't that big a deal, but it does mean you can't capture higher tiers of monsters. You have to actually go through the effort of leveling up the different tiers before you can capture stronger varieties of monsters. But yeah, let's move Christine up here. We've got a new party member in Christine. And let's see, I need to get that equipment off of these guys down here. Let's see. We'll figure out what we'll hook Christine up with. Right now, we want to get that royal ring onto Augusta, because she could really use it. It's a nice little upgrade over the Pravda necklace. It's like double the strength, I think. Actually, not that much better. It's partially due to the specialist, but it's a nice little global stat boost, particularly for the hit, because we got some good specialists on that one. Nice. Let's see here. Give the Pravda necklace off to Tanaka there. Then pass down the feather token to Marisa. Yeah, we're good on that. Let's see here. Christine, what do I want to give you? Let's see, so we got the Panda Claw on her. Get a little bit of bonus stats from that. I could just give her a Muscle Dream. Let's see, the Ghost Cape. And yeah, let's give her a pair of shoes. Nice little pair of shoes. Let's see here. Hey, now we can buy Falcon shoes. Very nice. Ooh, and a crosshair scope. But I'm out of money, so can't get that right now. But gotta keep that in mind, because that's even better than the night vision that we've got. Night vision also has an arms master on that. I should keep that in mind for later. Alright, that's some pretty good stuff right there. We have now got a perfect team. Nekomatos are one of the better types of monsters in the game, so it's actually not a terrible idea to capture one like I did. Their Mystic Blast special is very, very nice. Let me actually take a closer look at her, too, because sometimes monsters will come in with more stuff than you might expect. Let's see. Now, all her skills were level 1. What I was hoping for is that her Mystic Blast would be like level 5 or something. That'd give her a little bit more punching power right out of the gate. We'll get a better weapon for her in due time. But yeah, now we have a character who's over level 100. Ain't that grand? Okay, into the Stellar Graveyard, number 2. And into Embryon. This isn't Digital Devil Saga. Uh-oh, they're doing the Darth Vader breathing. Okay. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope it's a non-stressful one also.
soldiers of the EDF.
Gordon is excited about the
I
soldiers of
told
the
you,
EDF.
Jennifer, just like I said.
I've never seen so many humans all at once.
So what'd they come all the way here for?
Aren't they here to rescue Mr. Gordon?
Hopefully.
Don't you think they're
I'm not
acting
saying that like I don't like Gordon. I will say, they're acting a little creepy. Netherworld's not that toxic.
What's wrong? Your beloved hero is right here.
Come on, guys. Fellas.
Hey, guys,
Guys?
it's me, Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth.
Not very popular, are you?
They seem to dislike you immensely, Gordon.
Poor Mr. Gordon.
Ah.
Don't be silly. I'm the Defender of Earth. All the kids love me. I had my own comic series and Saturday morning cartoon.
Badass. But emphasis on had.
But they don't seem all that impressed.
Gordon, we've been used.
Used? What do you mean, Jennifer?
They asked us to defeat the Overlord, but their true purpose was to secure a route to the Netherworld.
What are you saying, Jennifer? They're risking their lives to save us. How can you accuse them of...
But, Gordon, can't you see?
He's a little too naive, Jennifer.
Enough of this. I don't want to hear it. I'm shocked and disappointed in you. I hereby dismiss you from your duties as my assistant.
Ah, Gordon, cold-hearted.
I see.
I must have faith in the people of Earth. Unfaltering, unwavering faith.
Well, let's see how far that gets
It's
you.
my duty as Defender of Earth. Right, guys?
Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth, you are to be terminated.
What?
Sucks to
delivery.
be you.
All the kids love me, huh? Right.
Poor Mr. Gordon.
He's so pitiable.
Die.
Hey, wait! What are you doing?
The shit just immediately backfired for Gordon. Disastrous. Okay, let's see. We got an ally damage effect here. Now we've got EDF soldiers. These guys are the best gun users in the game, short of the Majins. Of course, they have 110% hit aptitude and then 120% hit aptitude at the highest level. And they have pretty good stats across the board, honestly. One really funny thing about them is that you can unlock them for your own use, and it's a very simple requirement, but difficult to acquire if you don't know what you're doing. If you have a gun mastery of 30, you will unlock EDF soldiers for your own use. And you can actually do that before you ever encounter them in the storyline, which is pretty funny. Okay. What we're going to do here is we're going to take our new monster for a spin. Christine, it's time to put in some work. Okay. We will toss her right over here and show off the power of Mystic Blast. Go for it, Christine. Our new ally and our new friend. Let's see, this guy right here. I should be able to wind cutter this guy, so I'll do that. Let's see, Spips, if I have him come out. Let's see, this guy is weak to ice, so we'll nail him with a quick Mega Ice. Then we'll just get Tanaka and Augusta deployed so that we can move them along as we work our way through these guys. Nice, nice, nice. We'll need better weapons for her, but we'll be able to secure that in due time. Not too bad, not too bad. It's a good way to show that levels aren't necessarily everything in Disgaea. There's gonna be a lot of gunfire sent our way. These guys can rack up some pretty sick combos on you if you let them. Alrighty. I think what I'll do here is have Augusta take out this guy. Let's see, what's a Delta kick? Okay, it launches them a bit. Okay, we'll do that. Let's see here. Have you do this. And not going to be able to reach that guy over there, but that's okay. And that's no problem there. Not bad, not bad. Oh, there we go. Let's see, next order of business. We'll have Marisa come over here and do another wind cutter. Wind scar! Could Laharl finish this guy off? I think so. Yeah, we'll just Overlord's Wrath this guy. Nice. Little overkill, but not too bad. Got that guy out. Got him out, got him out. He's out of here. He's out like yesterday's six-pack. I like that one. I use that one a lot. Alright. A little bit more power for Laharl there. Hey, do not shoot Marisa. Let's see. Okay, what we'll do is Night Sever you. And unfortunately, this is before bouncing characters off of monsters was a thing, so just gonna have to send Laharl up the good old-fashioned way. Use a little bit more SP there to build up our spent SP. And there we go. Pretty easy map.
Why would the EDF attack me?
Everybody loves me.
Duh, they stabbed you in the back. You're slow.
Beep, beep, blip, beep. Captain Gordon, incoming message from General Carter. Ah, Gordon, I see that you're still alive.
What?
With your help securing a route, we were able to make it here unchallenged. Now, the Netherworld will be ours. I thank you, Defenders of Earth.
Hearty LOL at your expense.
Oh my God! We were being used?
Are you just realizing that now?
Aren't you happy, Flan? There's someone even dumber than you.
Oh, that's exceedingly harsh, Laharl. Good one.
I knew of their plan all along.
Captain Gordon is an expert at saving face.
Liar.
Gordon, you were a splendid pawn. I will tell the people of Earth that Captain Gordon died valiantly while fighting the Overlord. It's the least I can do for you. Well then, Gordon, so long.
Yeah, is a good LOL.
There are some promising humans out there.
I'm impressed.
I was thinking the same thing. Should we try to recruit him?
I don't think you'll have much luck with him, honestly.
Will you stop joking around? This is a serious matter.
Jennifer?
Jennifer?
She's probably hurt because you trusted them instead of her. Oh well, it's none of my business.
Water off my back,
Didn't
really.
you dismiss her just a minute ago, Gordon?
They're kicking him while he's down.
Poor Miss Jennifer.
Flan with the folding chair.
Jennifer, about that dismissal...
That was a mistake.
It's okay, Gordon. I deserve to be dismissed.
Jennifer...
Thursday not the one to blame. All Gordon's fault.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Jennifer.
Swamped with guilt. Why does this have to be so comedically tragic? It's okay, Gordon. You'll have a chance to rebound. Anyway, let's recover everybody up real quick. Not that anybody died or anything. Let's see here. Got a few things I can sell. Did I add belts to the inventory? I did not. So I'm gonna try to get that done in a bit. Gonna sell all that. Oh, we got the muscle world. Let's put that onto Christine for a pretty big boost of HP. Do I want to go with that though? It's pretty significant, but... Oh, you know what? I think I was doing my math wrong there. No, I had that right. What is the muscle world? That's interesting. Should be getting more HP off of that. Weird. Whatever, not a big deal. I think what I'm gonna do is get some belt inventory added though. Give me belts. Oh. Tough crowd, tough crowd. Laharo's like, let there be belts, and they're just all like, you know what, screw you. That's one of the problems you're going to start running into as you start promoting, is you're getting bigger and bigger audiences of senators, and not all of them are impressed by your attempts to expand the amount of fashion available in the Netherworld. Nay. It's okay. It's a really cheap one, so we can just afford to attempt to force it every time. I don't really feel like going through the effort of bribing people for just this one. Come on, guys. Help me out here. Tough crowd, tough crowd. That's okay. I just want to get some belts for my new monster. Is that so much to ask? She's having such a hard time holding up her fur. Yeesh. I am bodied out here. Laharo's dying 1,000 deaths in the Senate. He's just trying to give belts to everybody, and they're not having any of it. Let there be belts, please. Yeesh. All the people who have any influence are voting against me. It is tragedy. I don't really have the money to, like, even if I was just buying cheap stuff, I'd pretty quickly run out of money, so... Come on. Belt inventory. Make it happen. Somebody in the Senate's gotta be down with the idea of belts. Damn it! It looked like I had it for so long, and then the last few votes came in, and just like, nope, no belts. It's not even that big a deal, I'm just trying to do it now, because I forgot to do it earlier. I would enjoy some belts being added. Okay. Give up on that one. We'll try again, though. Sorry. Belt inventory. Law of averages. Eventually this has to go through. See? Told you, told you. Just a matter of persistence. Now we can get belts. Ain't that grand? Let's see here. Belts. Let's see, the love belt. I'll take it. Alright, Christine. You get a little bit more punching power here. Yeah, that definitely does seem to give more stats. I'm not sure why this one isn't giving enough stats. Let's see, rarity to 20. No, that's not. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's not giving more stats than it's supposed to. Whatever. Not really worth getting too caught in the details about it. Let's see here. May as well sell these, I guess. I don't really have need for them anymore. Let's see while I'm thinking of it. I just want to see what the upper limit for attack power we can get from monster weapons is. 350? I think I'll take it. Customer rank up. That's not going to be too important until a little bit from now. So that's definitely given 55. We'll just have to screw around with that later. Right now, that should be good. Stellar Graveyard 2, here we go.
Long time no see, Gordon.
Who's there? Curtis?
Hey, it's totally not
That's
Cyborg
right.
002.
Curtis, Defender of Earth.
How cool! A rival has made his appearance! Look! Look!
Yeah, calm down.
Don't get too into it, Flan. He's our enemy.
My goal was to defeat you, Gordon, but it seems I've overestimated you.
Huh? What do you mean?
I assumed that you had completed your mission and defeated the Overlord. I came here to settle things with you. But look at the facts. You failed your mission, and even worse, you've become the Overlord's slave.
Can't even argue with that, because it is what happened.
I'm embarrassed to call you my rival.
Ow, owned.
He's right. That is embarrassing.
Rub the salt in.
You don't have the right to call yourself Defender of Earth, nor the right to fight me. So long.
Curtis, wait! You're right. I didn't complete my mission. And in your eyes, it may seem that my current predicament is rather pathetic.
What's he talking about? It is pathetic.
Shh! It's getting good.
It's like a movie for Flan.
But I say,
And that's a big but!
I have not lost my passion. I still have a hero's spirit. Words cannot describe this sensation. My soul burns brighter than ever before.
Why, it almost makes me forget that I totally threw my assistant out in the cold.
Because the true enemy has appeared before my very eyes.
Fine then. If you insist, prove me wrong.
Oh boy, more people to kill. Gordon, I am your father. No, I'm not.
I'll be waiting for you, Captain Gordon.
Defender of
Don't
Earth.
lose to
Gotta
these
throw that
bunch
in
of
there.
soldiers.
Don't worry, we're pretty well set to deal with just about anything thrown at us at this point. Alright, what is this one? This one's silence, if that's annoying. And ally damage 100. Okay. So, let's deal with this one. We're only going to deploy our strongest characters. There we go. Is that one down? Nice little team attack there. Alright, not bad. It's going to take a lot of experience for Christine to get another level up. But she'll get there at some point. Yeah, these guys cheat pretty heavily, because That is not a damage, that is not a general damage increase, geo effect. That is just allies specifically. And unfortunately, just a space off from actually reaching that. Luckily, I can reposition Christine into here. Alrighty. Go over here and punch this guy in the face. Whack this guy. There we go. Easy peasy. Lahara will be able to get the silence effect destroyed next turn. And luckily for right now, these guys are also impacted by it, so it kind of works out for us in that way. Nice. Excellent. Just absolutely chunking through these guys. Let's see. You got 1495. 2156, that is actually pretty significant. Let's see. Let's have Laharl destroy the silence effect first. Then I can start deploying my other characters who are lower level and have them scoop up some kills. Let's have Augusta come out here and pop this guy real quick. Let's have Spips come out. Hit this guy up here with some magic. Let's see, fire, wind. Both these guys would probably be best to just hit them with Mega Ice, so that's what we'll do. Ah, damn it. Not enough damage there. That's okay. Let Tanaka get the glory for this one.
Yep.
There we go. I wonder, can I hit these guys with Wind Cutter? Nah, target height problem. That's okay. If that's the case, I'll just wait right here. Sorry, feeling a little tired all of a sudden. A little lethargic, even. Ah, I see. These guys have a little bit of range support. Not that that's going to help them that much against Spip, just turning them into popsicles. Speaking of, let's see. We'll have somebody come out and throw Augusta a little farther. And from right here, I should be able to hit this guy no problem. Assuming that, okay, Spips did indeed kill both of them. Nice. Good work, Spips. If that's all that there is left to do, may as well destroy this guy. Out of here. Alright, pretty easy mission right there. Whole bunch of experience for everybody. Good thing that I got them all out there. Get some more levels going across the board as best I can. Alright, not too bad. I would like to get us some more gear so that, actually have some stuff to sell. A bit better than the money prizes that the bonus list can give out. Alright, continuing on into the Star Cluster. Dance for me, you foolish humans. You'll save me the trouble of dealing with both Flan and the Overlord. Ingenious, if I do say so myself. All that remains is that spineless Seraph. Once I get rid of him, I will be the one and only. Humans, demons, angels, I'll be the god of all. What's wrong? You're acting weird. I felt an evil presence. Was it General Carter? Or maybe Curtis? No, it wasn't human. Something more terrifying. It's hard to believe that there's something more evil than me, Al Laharl. You sure you're not imagining things? Maybe it's just me. Just being a little paranoid, Flan. Just a tad, just a tad. Alright, ooh, this one. I remember this one. This one sucks. Luckily, it's not that hard to deal with. Let's see here. Our goal is to get Laharl to the end of the map. We're just going to get as many thieves as we can. complete this throw tower. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Let's see here. This is the invincibility one, right? Okay, got rid of that. Still got the ally damage in effect, but that's not a big deal. What we're gonna do next, let's see here. Let's go for an Omega Win to try it. Actually, you know what? No. This is a perfect lineup for Christine if there's no... Yes, that works out just fine. Just Mystic Blast right through these fools. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see. There's a guy weak to ice over there. I'm gonna take a pretty significant chunk of damage after this turn, but that's okay. Let's have Tanaka run up and go for the punch here. And just get Augusta deployed as well. There we go. Wonderful counterplay. Yeah, there goes my thieves, but that's okay. Ooh, that guy's powerful. Oh, nice! Right, Laharl hadn't used his, he hadn't taken an attacking action, so he still had his counter. Very good. But yes, we are starting to run into things I can't actually survive a strike from Longinus, so it's not enough to just carry us through the day. We do need to use a little bit of strategy. Let's get this Mega Heal going. Ah, every time. I should keep a running total of how many times that happens. Glorious. Let's see here. I just kind of wanted to see the animation on this one. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Not as powerful as you'd hope, but still good enough. There we go. Did I have Marisa deployed yet? Oh. Right, I forgot. Now that I have Christine, having all my thieves out does actually conflict with getting Marisa deployed, so we'll have to have one of our thieves return to the base panel. There we go. Not bad, Tanaka. Vanna may not believe in you, but I do. What? Okay, what we're gonna do here, grab this guy, throw him onto here, then we can have Christine move up and Mystic Blast them. And let's see here. What I'll do is have this guy come up and throw up Augusta. Down here and just do a Dark Flash just in case Christine fails to kill these guys. Meanwhile, we can have Laharl make his move over here. Do a quick attack on this guy. And one of them did survive, so it was a good thing that I actually counted for that. There we go. Resilient. I gotta give him that. A bunch of experience. Let me see here. I'm actually gonna have one of my thieves retreat and have Marisa come out so she can get that experience. Not far from enough to level her up, but every little bit helps. Did that guy just ignore an opportunity to attack Tanaka? Fascinating. Alright, just give him a quick attack to the back. And then this should finish him off. Beautiful. Good amount of money there as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, so That's one of the trickier maps in the game, but not too bad. The power of throwing. Lift and throw, like Logan in Disgaea 5 says. Make our save there. War of the Netherworld. And I'd like to go to Stellar Graveyard 2, once again, into the Sidereal Rift.
Miss Jennifer has been really depressed lately.
I wonder whose fault that is.
Don't look at me like that.
You should apologize.
Go apologize, Gordon.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Jennifer? Well, you see?
It's all my fault.
What?
I could have stopped them, but I didn't. I knew what was happening, but I kept denying it. If only I was stronger.
What do you mean, Jennifer? What are you talking about?
Who's there?
Well done, Overlord. I thought it completely masked my presence.
You too. Getting this close without me noticing.
It's an honor to hear such praise from you. My purpose was to settle things with Gordon, but now you've caught my attention.
Hey, more heroes for Laharl to battle.
And what have you got in mind?
You asked the obvious. Mano a mano. We shall speak with our fists.
Or your Uber Spear in this case. Are we already on the Curtis battle? Huh. I remember this specific set of maps being a bit longer than this. Well, anyway. Fortunately, this one's pretty straightforward. No annoying geo effects to deal with. We've just got a lot of enemies to deal with. So I think the prudent thing would be to have Laharl come out, defend, and draw a bunch of these guys out. We can deploy all our units and get ready to mount a counter-offensive. Spips out. Let's see. Let's move Christine out. And Tanaka. And Augusta, of course. And, let's see, go for the Braveheart here. Might as well boost up some of our stats while we're just deploying everybody out. Give us a little bit more attack power to work with. Oh yeah, they're all heading in. They go in. Okay. Let's see this guy. Gonna poison arrow him, just take him out immediately. Let's see. Let's see, this guy can be fired. And we can King of Beasts him. Gonna have one of my thieves come out and toss Christine up a little bit. Because that will allow her to get in position to do a Mystic Blast. Alright, not bad. That's that one down. King of Beasts should finish this guy off, no problem. Alright, excellent damage there. Boom. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. Oh, that was not the person I wanted to move. I wonder. No, you can't go onto the planet. What I'm gonna do here is Wind Cutter this guy. And I think if I go right here, I can have Laharl Overlord's Wrath this guy to take him out. Nah, just one space off. That's okay. Not bad, not bad. Marisa is doing very well for herself. Let's see, Augusta's almost at bow level 20. Alright. Ah, there goes Spips. That's unfortunate. Let's see. I'll have Augusta come over here and finish this guy off. Unfortunately, Marisa is paralyzed right now. I have no way to cure that, so we're just going to have to make do with that. Let's see, go with the Mystic Blast here. Then with a Lion's Roar, I can probably finish these guys off. Let's see, do an Impaler on this guy. Nice, nice, nice. Wasn't actually expecting the Mystic Blast to finish that guy off, but that works. Take that guy down. Level up for Tanaka, very good. Anything good in the bonus gauge? A little bit of experience, but not much, so we'll just press on. Let's see here. What I'm gonna do is quick slaps on this guy. That. Have Augusta come up and finish him off. Oh man! Oh, I thought for sure that would have finished that guy off. Oh well. Such is the power of bows, I'm afraid. Alright, let's get to work on Curtis here. Oof. Yeah, this might actually finish him off. Was actually going to give that kill to somebody else, but Laharl's a little too good for his own good.
Not bad.
What's wrong? Why are you holding back?
I'm ready to get serious, but I don't want to injure the VIP.
What? Who's he talking about?
Has he fallen in love with me? Oh, sweet.
Oh, Flan, you can be so narcissistic sometimes.
Where'd you get that idea?
What the? Why is the ground shaking? That's the space battleship Gargantua.
And what do you know? It's the space battleship Gargantua. How curious.
We will now begin a full-scale attack with over 2 million battleships.
That's 2 million battleships, damn.
But before that...
Ah!
Your father awaits you, Jennifer. Come with me.
Father? I thought her parents passed away when she was a child.
What? You didn't know? She is General Carter's foster child.
What?
I'm sorry, Gordon. What Curtis said is true. I was adopted by General Carter and raised as his child. He was a kind man. I always believed that he loved me.
I never thought he'd use
But
me as a
that couldn't have
pawn.
been further from the truth. He raised me only so he could use me.
If you're going to complain about your father, tell him yourself. My orders are simply to bring you back alive.
He wants to use me again? It doesn't matter anymore.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Wait! Jennifer, don't go!
Please, Jennifer, stay.
You're the assistant of Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth, remember? Have you forgotten our sworn duty?
Didn't you dismiss her?
I took that back.
Shut up! Don't dig up the past! I retract!
Struck it from the record, even.
Jennifer, it doesn't matter if you're Carter's daughter or not. As the assistant to the Defender of Earth, listen to your heart. What is right? What do you believe in? And what will you do right now?
Gordon.
Enough talk.
Have at thee.
Overlord. I'd like to settle this once and for all. If you want Jennifer back, then find a way aboard the Gargantua.
Okay, simple enough.
Until then, see ya.
Au revoir.
Jennifer! Jennifer!
Put a little strain on his vocal cords with that one.
To be continued.
Immediately. I mean, you're probably supposed to take a break here, come back tomorrow maybe, but no, we're gonna keep going. So, fun fact, this is the part of the game that I was never able to beat when I was a teenager. The upcoming mission just after this one. You can tell things are serious because there's no episode preview.
This is a bit worrisome. I never thought human intervention could cause such disorder.
Nor did I.
Hey, that voice sounds kind of familiar.
Our plans.
Yes, indeed.
What is troubling you? Is there something else?
I cannot believe that this is the work of humans alone. Someone must be pulling the strings. Do you have an idea who it might be?
I think so, but I cannot be certain.
I see. I will investigate the matter.
But if you strain yourself much more, you will.
That is of little concern. Compared to the ordeal they are enduring.
Episode 13. War of the Netherworld. Part 2.
Yeah, every time.
Damn it! Pesky humans.
What do they want with the Netherworld, I wonder?
A lot of things.
Beats me. I don't understand how humans think.
I'm back.
How'd it go, Gordon?
Easy, as expected. Using Thursday's navigation system, I was able to lock onto the Gargantua's coordinates.
Good work. Now we can board the ship directly.
But still, I'm surprised you were able to find the coordinates. You look about as smart as a rock.
Well, it seems that Jennifer had already programmed them in.
If Jennifer did? Then did she expect this to happen?
She was thinking ahead.
I guess so. But she must have wanted to give her father the benefit of the doubt. That's probably why she never told me about it.
Hey, how long are you planning on sitting around? We can't just let the humans have their way. Let's go. I shall show those fools what happens when you pick a fight with an overlord.
Hell yeah.
Yeah! We'll show them!
Well, kick their behinds.
That's right. I'm overwhelmed with hero spirit. I'll save Jennifer no matter what.
This is getting interesting.
Edna is just enjoying the ride now. Her plan has been resolved a long time ago, so now she's just here for the fun of it. Anyway, one thing to note is that if you have been using Jennifer up to this point, obviously she's removed from your party right now, so you're not going to be able to use her if you had been, so that's a little annoying. Not a big deal, since we weren't using her, but it can be kind of obnoxious. This is a historic event. The castle has never been attacked by humans before. Shouldn't you be a little more worried? Nah, don't sweat it. From my experience, things always work out one way or another. This guy's got a very blasé attitude. I want a plastic model of that battleship. Me too. You guys are so childish. An armada of 2 million ships. There's a little typo for you there. The Netherworld is doomed. So true. You two over there, could you take things more seriously? Come on, that would be out of character for them, Gordon. Let them have their fun. Modern science, they call it. I was completely astonished. Indeed. Never thought humans would try to invade the netherworld. I'm quite impressed. I agree, but they went a little too far. I'll show them what happens when you pick a fight with demons. And over here,
I'm going to the bathroom, okay?
just a quick pee break for Etna. Cost of betrayal. To get back my memories from Medeiros, I tried to poison the prince, but I couldn't go through with it. I couldn't stand being Medeiros' pawn anymore, and the king's voice was in the back of my mind. So instead, I used the prince to win my memories back from Medeiros, but I had tried to poison him. I had betrayed him. Even though my memories were stolen, I still broke my promise to the king. King Kracheskoi, you must be angry with me. If only Edna could get some closure there. Oh well, not really relevant right now. Let's see. Obviously we were healed up after the end of the last chapter, so no need to go there. Boy, this story has taken some unexpected twists. Hey everyone, you following this? Little fourth wall break for you there. I've added the Gargantua to the list of available destinations. It is exceptionally hard to connect a gate to moving objects, but I was able to do so thanks to Thursday. Human technology is incredible. But of course, you shut up. Alright, so we have that as a place to go now. But, of course, we gotta do a little bit of Arms Master gathering. Shouldn't take too long. Let's get something nice and simple going here. Let's just find one that's like a level 20. Go through that. Level 29, Mr. Alphys, I don't have enough money for that, so I was tempted for a second there, but we can't actually buy that. Let's see, this one right here, that works out perfectly. Let's save our game here for the Netherworld. It's nice that this one only has an Arms Master on it, so once we find it, we can speedrun to the end and get our Mr. Gincy's exit from the file floor. Into the item world we go. Shouldn't take us too long to get this taken care of. Alright. Let's see. How much HP does this guy have? Oh, I can easily just, Omega Wind through that guy. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. May as well start leveling up Omega Wind. It's a bit more important in this game to upgrade your tier of magic. Anything good in the bonus gauge? Not at all. So we'll just continue on. Laharl goes on through. Laharl busting through. Hey, there we go. Arms Master already. You can easily have Spips just go and kill him. Let's see. Let's get that. Little Omega Wind for you. Alrighty. Let's get on to the next floor. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Apologies for the delay. I also got some carrots while I was at it. Nice little baby carrots. Nutritious, you know? Not too high calorie, but a filling snack. Okay. What are we looking at for this floor? Quite a ways to go, but not terrible. You're definitely going to hear some crunching in the background if you have a trained ear, or if my microphone is just set really loud. Either or, either or. Alright, get Marco over here, and onto the next floor. We'll be moving quickly and efficiently here. Alright. Man. Let me just grab this. Have Laharo come up and attack this guy. Lose a little bit of attack power, but oh, damn. That was actually a big problem. Annoying. Ah, he's on an evade panel. That explains it. The combination there just killed my output. There we go. Do-do-do. Let's see, while I'm thinking of it, let's have Augusta just pop a shot off here. There we go. Ah, she was already at level 20. Got her ultimate skill in Doppelganger. It's pretty helpful. I want to get the Arms Master over to Tanaka the next chance I get. Also, that's another great example of the perspective making something look much closer than it actually was. There we go. I appreciate when the game puts the dimensional gate within walking distance of the base panel. Funnily enough, despite the layouts being even more chaotic than Disgaea 2, this game is a little bit more generous about that kind of thing compared to Disgaea 2. Ooh. What we're gonna need to do on that guy is triple strike him off. Can probably make it with 3, but better go with 4 just for safety's sake. Ah, goddammit. Ah, no lifting. Fuck. Every time. I think this is still good enough. Okay, triple strike him. There we go, there we go. No problems there. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna need quite the throw tower here to get that one. I'm very diagonally designed on this one. Okay. There we go. Surprised I got that one. That was a tricky throw, but I made it. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, here we are. Alright, everything on the same thing. I wonder. Let's see. Is there anything that's on a blue panel? Just thinking real quick here. Let's take this guy. Is there no lifting? Ah, god damn it. It's so rarely an issue for me, but it's proving to be one in this particular configuration. Actually, hold on. I just want to make sure Laharl doesn't get caught in the blast. Actually, it would just be smarter to use somebody besides Laharl for this. Matter of fact, let's go for some of our wimpy guys. Okay. Next up, have Marco come over and throw this to here. And then what we're gonna do is have Etna come over, toss this onto this guy. It's gonna be quite the chain here. There we go. Gets me a good amount of money, if nothing else. Okay. Let's take these clowns out. Now that we got Doppelganger, we have a much easier way to deal with a lot of these guys.
Here I come!
Nice. Alright, there we go. Not too bad. I think Tanaka can take out a couple of these guys. Let's see here.
Yep.
Got most of them in a single turn there with that little geo combo, or that little geo panel combo. There we go. These guys do not seem to be particularly bloodthirsty right now. Regardless, I gotta kill them anyway. Let's do a Dimension Slash on these fools. Let's see. Have Augusta come over and finish off this guy. Another Doppelganger for your trouble. There we go. Excellente. Good work. You have been taken to the Augusta dimension. There we go. Okay. That was a little cruel there, but whatever. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Return to the castle with our arms master in tow. Alrighty. With that done, one of the things I also want to work for with my money is a better weapon for Spibbs. His is a little outdated at this point, which has definitely been causing him some problems. Let's see here. First order of business, though. Let's sell off some of this junk here. Also has something I want, like an arms master on it. It's just gonna get sold. Let's see. Let's sell off this panda claw here. That works out. Unequip Mirage. And unequip. Where is, there you are. Let's get this stuff moved around a little bit. Move this Arms Master onto the Mirage. Luckily, the Mirage also has a pretty generous amount of space on it. It's a little bit easier to manage the specialists on this. Alright, Arms Master 42 acquired. Let's get that onto Tanaka and start having him work on his weapon level now. He should reach the level required or the desired level 20 in a relatively short amount of time. Let's see, next Arms Master we can get is level 30. I just barely have enough money for that also. Sorry, little chunk of carrot got stuck in my throat there. Alright. Into remote bow world we go. Some pretty good stuff in here. Let's see, this guy, yeah, gonna have to use more serious firepower on them. I was actually tempted to have Christine come out and just do the Mystic Blast for the hell of it, but he'd rather get that guy killed and out of the way. Hopefully we can find what we're looking for relatively quickly. Let's go with Overlord's Wrath on this guy.
Bite the dust!
And the dust has indeed been bitten. I'm just wondering, if monsters have things that you want, I wonder if you can capture them as a means of acquiring it. Something to think about, maybe test on my own time. Not too many monsters in the story actually have equipment, so a thing I can easily check there. Oh hey, that was nice and convenient. Means I don't have to go out of my way to kill that guy. I was actually hoping that that first attack didn't kill him, because it would have been funny to see Laharl just poke him twice. Oh. Couldn't even tell that there were, I seriously thought that was a pit there. Some interesting situations over here. What's this guy? The Arms Master, hell yeah. Alright, that means I can just throw Laharl over there and kill him. And get this leg of Arms Master farming taken care of. There we go. Just for funsies, let's have Tanaka just come out and punch some guys. This guy will counter. And Tanaka will not counter, okay. Alrighty, out we go. Let's see here. Take the Arms Master off of that, and I think... yeah, that'll actually get us up to 1100, so... don't need to do any more Arms Master gathering. It gets a lot faster the further into the game you get, because, you know, just stronger weapons that you can get makes things a lot easier. Let me see here. That remote bow, that is quite a bit stronger. And what we'll do, we'll take this hero's bow off of Augusta, move her stuff onto the remote bow. Conveniently, it does have enough space to hold it all. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Augusta's got a new weapon at her disposal. Now, the next big thing that we're going to start saving money for is a new staff for Spips, because his is pretty old at this point. Not really doing that much for him. Alright. It's all good there. Let us save our progress. And oh, what progress it is. Actually, make it a pretty good clip through the game. Or moving at a good pace. Even considering I'm actually, you know, watching the cutscenes. Let's see, improve counterattack, improve movement. I just wanted to take a look at our, creatable units now. It's a lot more filled out at this point. I think that's a higher tier than the one right above this one. It's a bit difficult to get new tiers of monsters in this game. You're kind of at the mercy of RNG when looking for them. Okay. It's kind of cool to see this list gradually fill out. We have defeated so many monsters. Look at this all. Of course, we've also leveled up our various unit types quite a bit, so now we have even higher tiers available for them to be made in. Except for this guy, we haven't used male clerics at all. Haven't really used mages either, but due to the nature of the class, you have 3 different types to start with. Do have access to Star Skulls, though, if we were so inclined. Now, the Kengo tier of our samurai is quite good. Just kind of cool to look at this. Okay. Able to relax today. Take it easy a bit. Anyways, we've got our busy work done for the chapter. Time to go to the Gargantua. This is the part of the game that I could never beat when I was a kid, and it was for a very silly reason. So let's get into this and I'll explain why.
Foolish, weak humans! Feel the wrath of the Overlord!
Time for Laharl to go apeshit. Berserker!
General Carter, demons have commenced an attack! Don't fret for even a moment. Our armada is 2 million ships strong.
That's a lot of ships.
But our defensive fleet is being obliterated! What? What are the enemy's numbers? Just one, sir!
The 126th Brigade has been annihilated. All soldiers have retreated. The SS Olympus is taking ground. Admiral Jackson and his crew have abandoned ship. The 782nd Brigade is out of commission. The 15th and 981st Brigades have requested emergency assistance.
Laharl is, in fact, really powerful. Which is canon to my playthrough.
Our armada's being wiped out by a single demon? Impossible. I've heard nothing of this kind of strength.
Looks like I took care of most of them. What a weak bunch.
You really pay attention to the details, giving them time to escape before destroying their ships.
See, he's not devoid of love.
He just didn't want the corpses stinking up the netherworld.
Shut up! I just don't want to stink up the netherworld with human corpses.
See?
I'm not...
Beep, beep, blip, beep. High energy reading emanating from cannon.
Everybody, look out!
This ship is a bit more serious. Laharl can't just destroy this one.
What was that?
Is that their secret weapon?
One of several.
You imbecile. Now's not the time to be impressed. That's the Astro Cannon, the EDF's ultimate weapon. Demon or angel, you won't escape a shot unscathed.
Is that a challenge, Gordon? He's actually right.
Interesting.
Didn't you hear what Mr. Gordon said? Let's just avoid the cannon for now.
What? That's no fun!
That's no fun.
Listen up, everyone. We have to find the entrance so we can sneak aboard.
We haven't really been doing this stealthily up to this point, so I'm not sure if it can really count as
Hang
sneaking.
in there, Jennifer. I'll save you. No matter what lies ahead, Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth, will fight to the end.
Okay. Anyways, so this mission is got a unique clear condition. It's the only mission in the game like this. If you reach this point on the map with any unit, you win automatically. And it is a good idea to do that, as these cannons, they can absolutely ruin your day. Don't let those stats fool you. These things hit ridiculously hard, and they lock onto anyone in the range, just absolutely shred them. And these cannons in particular, as you can see, over 10,000 HP, not exactly easy to punch through, even if you have the kind of gear that I've got at this point. So what we really want to do is just take our thieves, grab Laharl, and we're going to create a little throw tower. Because I had absolutely no tactical acumen when I was younger, I never thought to do this, and I got stuck here. Could not beat the game. But the second time I played, I realized, you know, actually throwing your guys is pretty good. So just throw everybody to here. I said throw everybody to here? Do you have to actually walk onto it? I think you have to actually walk onto it. That's okay, that's okay. This is just demonstrating how dangerous these cannons can be. I don't know who got taken out there. I think the... Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. That's okay. Yeah, you actually have to walk onto it. Whoopsie. That's fine, that's fine. Luckily, we've got Marco. Laharl, he put up an impressive showing in the cutscene, but things did not work out quite as well in actual gameplay. He should have heeded Gordon's advice. Okay, so you just gotta walk onto it. There we go. Probably could have saved Laharl some bullet wounds had I done that properly, but you know, I was trying to be a little bit more efficient, and the game checked me for that. Did not like the way I was trying to go about that. It's okay. Laharl is back in action. He's fine. He's fine. We're all good there. Let's go into the next map here. Now, funny thing to note about the Gargantua deck and the Gargantua interior, these maps are exclusive to this chapter. So once we actually clear this chapter, these maps are going to be gone permanently. So enjoy them while they last. Oh, I forgot to turn the volume down for that last mission, but it wasn't very loud anyway, so not a big deal.
You're wrong, Papa. You must stop. Please, Papa, listen to me. Where am I?
Are you awake?
Curtis.
Were you having a nightmare? You were tossing and turning.
Something like that.
It doesn't matter. You won't have to worry about having those dreams anymore.
Curtis! That thing in your hand.
Oh no.
You guessed it. Very good, Professor. You must know what it does then.
Little,
Stop it, Curtis! You call yourself human?
unapproved surgery. I don't think the medical board is going to approve of this one.
Do I? I lost 70% of my body, and something even more dear to me in an incident. Maybe I lost my sense of humanity at that time, too.
Oh, we're getting his backstory now.
It's time to sleep. Sweet dreams.
Nice pipes.
Hmm? That scream!
That's Jennifer!
It's Miss Jennifer!
It's coming from that way.
That way.
Let's go.
I gotta say, these guys, their eyes are positively glowing, and not in a good
Poor
way.
humans. Oh, they just don't learn, do they?
They're very persistent, Laharl.
Beep, beep, blip, beep. They are not human. Life signs 0.00000.
Everyone, be careful. These are superhuman androids constructed by Curtis.
Super
Human?
Androids?
That's right. Curtis is a brilliant scientist, rivaling even Jennifer. But he's been conducting fearful research, all in the name of humanity. Could that scream be? No! He's attempting to modify Jennifer!
Oh dear.
He's attempting
To modify?
Jennifer?
Oh dear.
Hey, stop imagining weird things.
And help me fight, please.
We have to save Jennifer.
Okay, whatever you say, Gordon. Anyways, cyborgs are just EDF soldiers, but, you know, better stats, higher leveled, all that good stuff. Nothing that Laharl cannot handle. So we will just, come over here, Overlord's Wrath, these first couple guys. And, let's have, Christine come out and deal with this guy right here. Give him a, Delta kick.
bite the dust.
Yeah, this first map inside the Gargantua, not overly complicated. Just a little hallway to fight these guys in, really. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, these guys don't have that much HP. There were some guys in the previous mission with Curtis that had a lot more HP than this. Laharl took those a lot better than the bullets from the, the previous chapter. Okay, let's see here. What we'll do is have Spips come in. Let's see. Ice is probably the best bet there. I'll hit both these guys with some ice real quick. Cool as ice. Gonna have Augusta come out. And let's see, how far does Doppelganger reach? Need a little bit more distance there, but that's what we have our throwers for. This is what these guys are made for. There we go. Just put it right there. Doppelganger this guy. And let's see, I think I can have Tanaka run up and just hit this guy with the King of Beasts if he survives Spips' attack, which he's probably going to. Oh god. Always get the magic resistant ones. Not terrible damage, but we would have needed to hit for the full force for that to kill. This guy, on the other hand, he's toast. He's out of here. Gonzo. Get lost. I guess we'll just have Christine run up and finish this guy off. Hit him with a Mystic Blast, just for the heck of it. Get blasted. Right, nice little bit of experience there. As always, we want to make sure we're healed up for the coming battles. Still need quite a bit more to get our next hospital reward. Into the next Gargantua map.
Beep, beep, blip, beep. Captain Gordon, incoming message from General Carter.
From Carter? Okay, Thursday. Open a communication channel. Carter!
You're being a sore loser, Gordon.
That's one way to put it, I guess.
Of course. I can't let a villain like you win for the sake of Earth. I swear by the name Defender of Earth, Carter, I will defeat you!
I gotta say, I'm getting a little distracted. There's a nice little picturesque rain going on outside my apartment. Looks nice.
You just don't get it, do you? This invasion is for the sake of Earth.
What?
As you know, the Earth is confronting a serious crisis. The boom in population, the rise in crime, and the shortage of natural resources. The human race can't survive much longer. It would require an astronomical budget merely to find a new home for the people of Earth. That's why taking over the Netherworld is such a simple and economical solution.
Your efforts are admirable. You'd make a great demon. But there wouldn't be a crisis in the first place if you humans weren't so stupid.
Owned.
As the overlord of the Netherworld, let me say just one thing. Clean up your own damn mess.
You foul-mouthed little runt!
Well, you just destroyed your entire armada, Carter. Come on.
I have something to add to that. General Carter, I am beyond angry!
Furious, even.
Give back my Jennifer, Chrome Dome!
Why, you can't play nice. Then neither will I. I'll crush you for the sake of Earth's future. Prepare yourselves.
Have at thee, knaves. And we've got yet more cyborgs to tear through. Once again, though, this is another level where it's just a hallway with a bunch of guys to fight. No, geo effects to deal with, even. This guy in the back has a lightsaber. He literally has a lightsaber. I thought it was going to have a unique name like the Sunshine Sword, but no, it's literally in this game it's just a lightsaber. So that's cool. Would be interesting if we could steal that, but I didn't really feel like developing a thief for just this level. These guys actually are rocking some pretty good gear here, so be mindful of that. They have pretty alright stats for running a number on your team. Let's see here. What I'm gonna do is just toss Christine over here real quick. I'll run up and do a Mystic Blast. There we go. Target height problem. Damn. A little too clever for that one. Let's see what we'll do instead. These guys, wind. Yeah, wind should work out fine. Have Spips fire these guys off. We'll have Augusta come in and do a Sturm Himmel. That should be a good opener for us. Okay. Nice, we should get some kills off of Sturm Himmel here. The guy on the right will probably survive. Oh hey, got them all. Nice! Augusta's moving up in the world. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Let's see here. Let's have Ephraim come out and just toss her up a little bit. I'll move into here. Mystic Blast these guys. Then have Tanaka come in and do a Lion's Roar to finish him off. We'll have Laharl move up here, as well as Marisa. And we've got our full offensive force deployed. Mystic Blast, here we go. Lion's Roar is kind of overkill because one of the guys survived. Or only one of the guys survived. That's okay. It looks cool. It makes Tanaka feel valuable to the team. That's important too. Gotta make sure our guys are feeling good about what they can do. Oof. This guy's accurate enough to actually hit Tanaka as well. Okay, what do we got here? What I'm gonna do is throw this guy right here. Then we'll... yes, okay. Just thinking. We'll have the Harl. Approach from the side. And throw this guy. There we go. Now run up and Mystic Blast. Do a Sturm Himmel. And I think a Night Sever should finish off that center guy. And let's see, this guy, speak to fire, do a Mega Fire here. If that's not enough to kill these guys, I don't know what could be. There we go. Like I said, Augusta's getting a chance to prove her worth here. Not bad. Night Sever coming out. Awesome. Nice little bit on the bonus gauge as well. Hey, good amount of money as well. Need all the money we can get. Let's see. Still not enough to buy any new equipment for Spips, which is a bit unfortunate. A little sad, even. Okay, War of the Netherworld. We're cruising along. We are making good progress here. Let's see. Tanaka's a little behind on his weapon levels there. Let's see. Just thinking about what I want to do here, actually. Because I'm actually a lot further along in the story than I expected to be at this point. You know what? I think this is actually a good place to call it for now. Just to make sure we have quite a bit to work with when we get to the next stream. So that's actually where I think I'll call it a stream. And next time I stream this game, which will probably be a while from now, but next time I do that, then we can finish it up properly. That will be good, I think. 5 streams for Disgaea Hour of Darkness. Pretty good amount of streams for the game, I think. And yeah, I've just been having a blast revisiting this game. Always a joy to come back to this one, so... As always, I hope everybody who's tuned in enjoyed watching. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Thank you to Miss Fall. Thank you to Grace. Thank you to Palkia. Thank you, Palkia. Good to see you there. Thank you to Vanit. Thank you to Poke Earth. Just thank you to everyone. Thank you to all the new members. I'll be sure to put you in the credits for all the videos I upload for the next month. And I will see you guys whenever I get to this game next time. It's gonna be a bit. I've got some vacation time coming up where I'm going out of state and leaving my apartment behind to visit family, so I won't be able to record or stream for a while, but I'll get back to that as soon as I can when I return. I still have time to obviously do tomorrow's Ocarina of Time stream, get another video uploaded, probably work on a couple supplemental Persona 3 videos, and yeah, it's all good stuff. It's just looking good for the future. We'll get this game done soon enough. It'll be a nice, big, dedicated stream for the ending of the game. So yeah, talk to y'all later. Thank you to everybody who upped the channel membership, especially thank you to you, Grace, and thank you, Miss Fall, again for purchasing all that. That was so generous of you. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.